I'm gonna need you to
The harvester stirs, hungering for the pain of what was lost.
I just had to get everything booted up, sorry. Forgot I didn't go live. We're good now. Yeah, we're waiting on the TWID. Hopefully we get something soon so we can start gaming and doing the solo runs. Soul Leader, thank you for the 3 months. Oh yeah, we got college football tonight. Who do I want to see win? I mean, I'm rooting for Indiana. They deserve it. But tonight, Ole Miss, fuck Miami. Yeah, you always want the Big Ten to win. Dude, those little screams are annoying as shit. What up, Bryce? What up, Mr. Rice? Where'd my hammer go?
Hey TWID, how's it been? Wanted to pop in and say hey.
Who said that? Nova Striker, what up? What up, what up, what up? Appreciate the 2 months. Trying to get the bong camera warmed up, you know? Trying to get the bong camera warmed up for the dungeon.
You have drawn out a powerful nightmare. See that it
We're
is
locked in.
destroyed.
Soul Leaders, thanks again for the resub. Mountain Lion, what? Kind of sad that scammer never messaged me back. Take the SMG off. Why is that? Why would I take the best gun in the game off? I hope so, Amp Boy.
And the harvester stirs to life, yearning for their pain.
What roles do I have on my year side? I have Chaos Reshaped with Attrition Orbs and Chaos Reshaped with Heal Clip. Remember when this activity came out? I forgot what we were grinding it for. Like, what weapons were we grinding from this? Was it the Mida? I think it was. There was like a void trace rifle too, right? Smack 'em. I'm on my way. Such a banger. Oops. But yeah, we're waiting on the TWID, and then I'm gonna do solo flawless dungeon runs. I just don't want to like be in the dungeon and then something comes out. Then I have to stop my run, you know? I'll give it like 30 more minutes though. I don't want to wait too long. Wallace, it's a clip. You can't take the clip seriously, man. You can't get like butt hurt when I say strongholds are dog shit. It's just a clip, man. But I do stand on that. If you're in a fire team, remember, you know, when you're solo, strongholds are really good. But when you're with a fire team and people are killing shit and they're pushing ahead because they're not waiting on enemies to shoot them and they don't have to sit there and block, your teammates will clear the whole room by the time you block or kill 1 or 2 enemies. That's all. But I'm a content creator, so I'm going to upload clips that piss people off or make people really happy because they engage with it. That's your job. So you always can't take everything seriously with what a content creator uploads. It's just like right now, hey guys, Getaway Artist is boring as shit. Maybe you should try different builds and stop counting on your grenades to kill everything. See what I did there? You also got to remember too though that it actually takes a little bit of skill to do like high-end content with Bonk Hammer, because you need to understand about how to keep up your roaring flames, how to keep up your burning fists. Most people that use Bonk Hammer don't even know that Worm Gods buffs your lightsaber damage and weapon damage. It's not just brain dead as people think. A lot of people will go to bonk a boss without any stacks and they'll get no damage. So hopefully that cleans it up for you, brother. I appreciate you. Game your way. We can use whatever build we want. There's never been a time in my Destiny hours that I have in this game that I've needed to use strongholds. Ever. Not once. Oh shit, I'm full on golf balls.
He holds all of humanity.
Darcy's way better than Getaways. I believe you. I believe you on that one. There's that health armor we were waiting for. Yeah, we'll give Bungie like 30 more minutes. If not, I'm just gonna start. Oh, what do you guys think? You think I should just say fuck it and just go? So we don't have to wait. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it. So if you guys are wondering why I didn't get my solo flawless dungeon done yet, it's because chat can reset my run. They can literally wipe me and have me restart. So that's why I haven't finished yet. Let me just change the title. And we're rolling. Where is it? Okay. All right. All right, we're good. You guys ready? What emblem is this? It's called the Scientia Illuminata. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. How much do font mods add? 20, 40, 50.
There are among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's
Oh shit, I forgot to tweet.
Praxic order at risk. With them,
I forgot to tweet.
take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Thank you, Mr. Tom4007 for gifting 10 community subs.
Whoops, did I just miss that? Thank you, Tom, for 10 gifted. You could pin the wipe run. You could pin it. $50 to wipe. Let me tweet real quick. Let people know I'm doing this. No, there's not a command. It's just 50 total gifted Nah, not that one. Not that. That's old. That's not a thing. 50 total gifted equals wipe. Run. That you just pin that. So we're already at 10 on this run, so that's great. Cursed, solo, flawless, dungeon runs.
Thank you, Longhorn Pride
Motherfucker.
209 for gifting 10 community subs.
We're already at 20 on this run. So we don't want this first run to be it. Why can't we just get a one and done? Okay, here we go. All right, let's go.
Thank you, Final 389 for gifting 10 community subs.
Unbelievable. I didn't even start yet. What this means, Chad, if like 10 people get 5 subs in a run, that means I have to restart. It's 50 total per run to wipe it, which is just diabolical. This did happen once where I was about to kill the boss and chat made me stop and made me restart. So pretty balding. Wasn't my name Gsxrclyde? It was. I just did a name change to Gsxrclyde. I was ready for something new, and I'm getting some new stuff made for my channel, like new alerts and stuff, and new banners and new emotes. So I figured, since I was getting that work done, that I could just get something new made. That's all. Nothing wrong with that, right? It looks better. Kablam. What's alive back here? I swear I killed it all. Oh, I didn't. Strongholds can't teach you that one. Just saying. Easy. Where'd my water go? Speeder section is 10 times easier if you enter through the right door. Yeah, I just I'm used to that route, so I just do that route.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilot's activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
This shotgun is the same one from Gsxr. It's not the exact roll though. I've had this roll. It's the best 1-2 punch shotgun in the kinetic slot for sure though.
Thank you, Mr. Tom4007 for gifting 5 community subs.
He did that to get rid of my hammer, didn't he? I get that thing back in like 5 seconds. What's the other perks on my shotgun? It's a lot easier for you guys to watch on Twitch because you can always see what loadout I'm running and what's on my weapons, but I'll show you my shotgun. There's no commands on like the other platforms. Twitch is just better. So the thing about Perfect Paradox is this perk doesn't matter at all. Some people like Dual Welder, or you know, they have a different one like Trench Barrel, but you just need 1-2 punch in this. This is what reloads your shotgun every time you melee, so you never have to reload. And you'll see that right here when I damage this boss. I'll just shotgun melee and it just keeps reloading. So Gsxr sold one with 1-2 punch.
Thank you, Longhorn Pride 209 for gifting 10 community subs.
We're really edging the first run. We're really edging the first run. Are we just keeping it at 45? Son of a bitch. You guys hate me. You do. You really do hate. Oh, brother. 49 out of 50. They're going to let me do 1 damage phase, and then they're going to make me restart. GG. We'll see if I still got it. I haven't even like done this boss on my Titans. Gotta make sure I'm still Himothy, you know? One-two punch shotgun on the hand cannon? No, that thing's not good. Not good, not good. It does half the damage, and it doesn't reload, so. Can I get the next dummy, please? Pugilist is good. Pugilist is good for Strand Titan because you'll get your melees back. I actually think I have one of those in my vault as well. Can't see. Well, you let me get the damage here. You do. I thought I was going to get the damage. Well, one run down, ladies and gentlemen. They reset me. Bad beat. I actually think I have that, though. Let me see. Paradox. I have 3 in my vault. I've got one with Pugilist, 1-2 punch. That one would be used for, like, kills to grant melee ability energy, so that one's good. And then the other one I have is Threat Trench and Pugilist Trench. So yeah, you should use it.
Bale is recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active.
I really wanted to get the damage there to find out if I was washed, because I haven't done this in like 2 weeks, so my shit might be washed. I might choke.
Down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Exotic armor is the Worm Gods.
Thank you, Mr. Tom4007, for gifting 10 community subs.
Fucking bastard. Here, I can put a command in chat. Where's YouTube at today? They haven't said shit over there. Thank you, Tom, for the 10 gifted. We really appreciate your donation. Scamming me all day. I'm not even gonna cap. I thought you guys were actually gonna let me play today.
Thank you, Longhorn Pride 209, for gifting 10 community subs.
I thought. Well, yeah. I mean, you're letting me play, but you're letting me show chat how to demonstrate how to do the beginning of the dungeon over and over and over and over. Boy, if you guys don't know how to do the beginning of the dungeon without seeing how many times I've had to restart, might be lost a little bit, you know? Just Destiny? No, it's your mom's favorite game. She loves watching me play it. Thank you, Longhorn, for the 10 juicers. What's up, Mike? Even faster? Yeah, that was a cook. Did you hear about the portal ciphers coming to get... Wait. Coming to get old portal we missed? What are you talking about? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
It's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
That guy talking about chat? I don't even know what that guy meant. Something about the portals, dude? I don't even know what you're talking about, Panda. Is that a change you want to see in the game, or? All right, back at it. Like we never left. I know what you're meaning. It's like Nightfall ciphers and Trial ciphers, but is that even in the game? You know? Oh my god, I got bamboozled. I didn't see what door.
Thank you Longhorn Pride 209 for gifting 5 community subs.
Fuck that hammer. Didn't need it anyway. I think if they're gonna add something like that, what you're talking about, it should just
Thank you Mr. Tom 4007 for gifting 5 community subs.
Why? Fuck the next one too then, okay. Come here, little buddy. Because you haven't left, man, out here doing the Lord's work, otherwise the game would die. So you think if I stopped playing, the game would die? You think I actually have a huge impact like that? That is not me. I'm not big enough for that. Astacross, maybe. I play the game because I actually enjoy it. I'm having fun right now. Now, I won't say that a week from now because there's literally nothing to do from March, but I'm literally sitting here playing the game right now, and I'm having a good time because I'm hanging out with my chat. So, I have a little different opinion and different opinion of fun because I'm a content creator. I have fun playing the game. I can just tell chat to join up and we can go do every single raid in Destiny 2 right now. An average player can't do that, so that's why they don't enjoy the game. Make sense? But anybody could do it. Anybody can find friends to play with. Anybody can LFG anything. Anybody can start streaming. I just do stuff like this to torture myself. Right now, chat can reset my solo flawless run, so it's kind of fucking torture. But they laugh, so that's all I care about. They're happy. But I don't have that big of a impact on the game, guys. Like, if I stop streaming the game, that means just another creator would grow. I'm not big enough for that. Even if Astacross stopped streaming the game, his impact wouldn't stop. There's still people that sign on.
Thank you Longhorn Pride 209 for gifting 20 community subs.
Just like that, 50 gifted subs makes me restart. So, see how much fun I'm having? Fucking. Let me do a damage phase, man. Let me get warmed up. Not even one damage phase. Not even one. Not quick enough? That was kind of a cook. Come on, man. I restart every 50 gifted? I do. But yeah, I guess it's like TikTok mentality. Like, I'm not trying to judge anybody here, but a lot of people on TikTok do comment on videos saying if you stop playing the game, they'll shut the game down. You know, blah, 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 shit like that. Like, people aren't serious, right? Like, the TWID's up? Okay, I'll go to orbit.
Every guardian in the city. Take down the Imperial Dredgens.
But, you know, you guys got to realize that, like, a lot of people that play Destiny daily, they don't watch the streamers, you know. Is there let's just say that there's a 50,000 concurrent daily player average. You know, let's go look at the directory right now. There's only 5.9k views. Look, Big Daddy Cross just carries the directory. Okay, so if there was 50,000 people watching Destiny 2 on Twitch every day, that'd be a different story. You know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this week in Destiny, we know it's going to be a hot lard of shit here, so here we go. Dawning Creations. I want a piece of that cake, but it better not be mint in there. What is it? Oh, that's cool. That's creative. Okay, that takes talent. Hey, those are, I got those. Those are on my my vault over here. That takes some talent. What the fuck is that? A sword? That's a lament. Some people put some time into it. I fuck with it. Got some fashion now. Renegade soundtrack. Little Lights, Big Heroes, Game to Give. Starts January 12th to January 29th. I will not be doing Game to Give this year, just letting you guys know that. I'll make a charitable donation under our name, though. New player got... Oh, my God. That's it? Holy shit. Okay. Is the Press Z fix in here? Doesn't look like it. What a shitty TWID. We knew it was going to be like that. They were on vacation. They didn't want to tell anybody anything. Well, no news on nothing. Guess we'll wait for next week. Bad beat. No mention of Arms Week? No nothing. Thank you, Drippa. Appreciate you. Wow. I mean, to be fair, I knew that Bungie was on vacation, but they could have put together a banger today. They could have put together something to hype people up. 94-month resub by Giant Skills. Someone else resubbed too before the run got reset. Maybe not. Well, I guess they'll talk about Arms Week next week, and there'll be a better TWID next week, I guess. I don't know. How's the Renegades DLC? Oh, if you haven't played Renegades, you're gonna enjoy it. I mean, dude, you get a fucking lightsaber. This dungeon's really good. So... I did a full Renegades review on YouTube, and I gave this an 8 out of 10. Renegades is good because Edge of Fate kind of forced us to do the portal, and Renegades, you pretty much don't have to do any of the portal. It's like really easy to level up now. It's really easy to get all the new guns, so it's good stuff. But there is some problems still. There is some big problems still, but we can't address those problems yet until Bungie starts talking about the game. We need the we need that roadmap. So Chad, I was gonna make that YouTube video last night, but I fell asleep in my chair. So that YouTube video won't be out until tomorrow. Plus, I wanted to wait and see with the TWID too. So I woke up out of my chair last night and I was gonna make the video, but I'm like, you know what? I should wait for the TWID just to see if there's going to be anything. So the video that's released, the video that I'm gonna record tonight is literally gonna be like my roadmap for Destiny 2 in 2026, and just talk about some things that would be good to add to the game. That makes sense. I don't know why that guy is spamming, but sorry about that. In my opinion, what's the biggest problem in the game right now? No reason to do endgame. There's no reason to do raids. There's no reason to do... Right now, the best armor sets are in the dungeon, the Pinnacle Ops playlist, the Quick Play playlist, and Smoke Jumper, which you can only get through clan engrams. So that's like the end game right now. And I mean, this dungeon has a lot of replayability factor. Like, you guys should definitely get a dungeon armor set on every single character. The replayability factor for the lightsaber is really good, but everything else is just kind of like bland. And we're kind of running into a like a, I guess you know how there was a lot of crafting problems where people didn't like crafting. It's kind of the same thing right now. If it's not tier 5, people just are deleting it. So the tiered armor system and weapon system is kind of a big problem in the game right now. Ghost mods not working is a big problem in the game right now. Like, people aren't having fun grinding their armor sets because they're just getting nothing but health. Yeah, the list goes on. But half of those things I just mentioned, average Andy doesn't pertain to, because they don't know about the problems, because they're not like grinding, you know, those armor sets. Does that make sense? Did I forget one? Oh, I did. But, you know, one thing that you do have to give Bungie credit for is that how bad they fucked up the game with Edge of Fate. They're doing this is a good step in the right direction with Renegades. It's just right now, I mean, I called this. I literally said on stream the day before Renegades dropped, I said, chat, the first week of January, we're going to be bored with nothing to do. You're just going to be trying to grind your last minute armor sets. And that's where we're at, because right now there's no events going on. Arms Week is going to happen with bows, but that's not going to cause people to get excited. Iron Banner is not until March. New conquests are not until March. A new PvE activity, spoiler alert, maybe Pantheon 2.0 is not until March. So we're just going to be in a slow time right now. So you just got to accept it. So that's why I do just fun shit on stream, and I'm gonna be doing some like raid nights on stream, and you know, entertaining stuff like this to get us through the boring stuff. So if you guys don't need nothing and you have all your armor sets and you got your lightsaber, play a different game. Or try and find people to play with right now and find your regular Destiny crew to play with, because we know your clan mates ain't standing on. No bangers really coming out until Resident Evil, right? So I'm flawlessing. I'm trying to do a flawless run, but if people are in my Twitch chat and they gift subs, once it hits 50 total, I have to go to orbit. So if 10 people right now get 5 subs apiece, I have to restart. And chat has done this to me a lot. I was about to kill the boss and they made me restart. The reason why we do stuff like this is because we're gonna be doing a PC giveaway here soon. So I try and do stuff on stream that monetizes my runs and makes the channel moolah, so we can put it towards our PC giveaway. I'm still working out the kinks on the specs, by the way. I probably won't have the specs for at least another week, but expect the PC giveaway link to show up in about a week or two. I would say like 2 weeks. Because right now I'm trying to like find parts on discount, like RAM and GPU. GPU I've selected as a 5070. I haven't made up my mind on the CPU yet. Yeah, plus we deserve a little struggle run, you know. If you guys are wondering why I'm not on Lightsaber Warlock, is because I said I had to do it on Titan first, because Lightsaber Warlock is one of the easier ways to do this solo flawless, so I wanted to do it on Titan first. A build? Sure. What PC specs do I rock? In my current rig, I run a 9800X 3D with a 5090. This thing? Yeah. We tried Solar Titan with Strongholds. You can have perma resto ×2. I have permanent restoration on this build, and I get all the melee boosts as well. I don't need Strongholds. But that's a good build. You want to know a really fun build? Throw on Strand Titan with Strongholds and put on Vexcalibur, the glaive. So you'll have Restoration, Woven Mail, and Overshield, and DR from your armor set. I don't think Slammer makes you go farther. Not that I know of. You can have 93% DR when blocking. Yeah. I just really despise the blocking playstyle because I just hate it. So it's very slow at clearing ads. I can clear out way like 10 times faster. I don't need to wait for stuff to shoot me. I talk about this every day on stream. I feel like chat baits me to talk about Strongholds. I just don't like them. It's a good solo build, but when your team playing, like if you're playing with people that actually know how to kill ads, your build is never gonna ramp up, because by the time you go to block stuff, your teammates already killed everything. So I just tell people, try it out, have fun with it, see if you like it, but there will be a time where you'll stop playing the build because it's boring. Even like Bonk Hammer, I find Bonk Hammer boring, but you're not gonna be able to give me.
Mr. Tom 4007 for gifting 5 community.
You're not gonna give me all this free melee damage, and you're not gonna give me free weapon damage. You know, a lot of people forget that Worm Gods buffs your weapon damage depending on how much Burning Fist you have. So it's too good. You know, I like running Worm Gods with Consecration Titan. I like rocking Worm Gods with Stasis Titan, with Solar Titan. So it's just really, really good. And now that it stacks with 1-2 punch and everything else, it's just too dominant, you know. But I've always been a melee class player, so. Thank you, Tom, for the 5 juicers. But yeah, try out the Stronghold, see if you like it. If you don't like it, switch to something else. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, I gotta lock in because I'm not paying attention right now. All right, I'm not as washed as I thought. Couple mess ups. Probably could have. I wanted to try the one phase strat where I activate 2 generators, but I forgot about it. I think with 2 generators, I just one phase there. Should probably try that. Not bad. Not too shabby. I'm not as washed as I thought. I did good at keeping up my roaring flames there, but I did almost die, putting myself in that corner. A little too risky, you know? Could have been too risky. You know? Thank you for the gifted subs, by the way. I don't know how many we're at on this run. Five out of 50? 10 out of 50? 10? Okay. The SMG I'm using you can no longer get. It's mine. Not available in the game anymore. GG. Where's Sweatsicle? Sweat is on vacation. He goes to Hawaii every time of this time of the year. He goes to like a Pokemon event. He should be home. Coming soon. I don't know which way I came from. Did I do this room? I can't remember. No. Oh, it's just 5? Get my hammer back. I forgot to press Z and hit the healing nade. Whoops. Whoopsie.
You survived. Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
The SMG can't get, bud. It's no longer obtainable in the game, so no reason looking at it. You can't get it. GG. Wish that DPS was possible on Hunter. It is. You can just use grapple 1-2 punch. Just put a navigator on and 1-2 punch shotgun and GG. You just got to know how to do it. Hunter kills faster than the Titan. You just got to practice. Oh, yeah, I know that, Cracker, but I don't need that. I don't need all that DR when there's nothing in the game that can kill you. There's nothing you could do to convince me to use that. The only time you really need like super crazy DR is like day one stuff. You know, the -50 Nightfalls, the -50 Conquest. Those aren't bad, you know. But you can't die. So that's why I tell people to run that. You know, you're literally invincible. You can't die. If I want to run Equilibrium with you, I'm doing a challenge right now. Maybe chat will. Yeah, yeah. Strongholds at -50? Hell yeah, man. No reason not to use it, right? Oh, I'll do a run on my Hunter, my Warlock. Strex. For sure. Nothing else to do. What challenge am I doing right now? Solo Flawless Dungeon without chat having me to reset. So my chat can gift 50 subs and make me restart on a flawless run. I'm flawless right now. I'm headed to the boss. But this is the 4th stream in a row that I've tried to do this, and yeah, they don't let me finish, so. But also, I haven't had a run at the boss in a while, so I might fucking throw here and die. I don't know. I gotta get back in the zone, you know. We shall see here. Oh my god, I almost died. What the fuck? This guy's hurt? I'm running the same build for final. I'll just switch my resist. Where's my jump up at? Am I blind? Oh, yeah, I'm blind. J Web, tier 3 juicer. That's a big juicer sub, brother. Thank you, man. Welcome back, bud. Big Nick, thank you. How do they change jump? What do you mean? Div runs? You guys know me. I don't mind div runs. Those are free. The primary I'm running is something that you can't get in the game anymore. So don't look at it. You're not allowed to have this gun. It's a FOMO gun. If you didn't play, you can't get it. Can't even get the Callus mini tool with attrition orbs. You have to get lucky to get that. All right, so now we're going to do our armor swaps. So we will not be on Perfect Paradox for the beginning because you would rather be on Mint for your ad clear. Sometimes what I like to do as well is for like safety purposes, you can put on a heal clip weapon just in case you don't want to die. So we'll put on that for you. And then we'll make sure we got this on. And then we're going to come over here and make sure this is all good. We're going to do solar and arc and another arc. And then we're going to come down here and make sure we're good here. We got the better already, recoup. And we got the special finisher. So this will be saved. When we go into damage, we'll be on this. We'll be on this. We'll be on the fonts. We'll be on the triple arc. And we'll be on the double kinetic weapon surge with better already and extensions. For controversy, you just need to barrel stuff the boss and throw it at the feet. Alright, this guy's annoying. We're just going to get him out of chat. So. Spamming in a chat is his parents. We got to talk to his dad. I'm gonna go piss real quick. Keep jumping and throwing the ground where the feet would be for both bosses, so it's janky. Yeah, so pretty much what you want to do is, for this boss, every time he goes to stomp the ground, you just need to hop, so you don't get pushed back. I'm gonna try and demonstrate that here, but sometimes I get unlucky and I time it wrong. So when you're on Controverse, just charge up, barrel stuff his feet, look down at his feet, and then just throw. That's it. I don't know what the count is right now for the reset. 5 or 10 or 15. I don't know. Keybinds. We're at 5. Okay. We're looking solid. Pay attention to how I do this boss room. It makes it really easy for your runs. Hey, that wasn't supposed to happen. We just shit our pants a little bit. I shouldn't have been standing there. Now let's not do that again. All right. So what you're going to do is when you come into this room, you're going to get master. You're not going to do anything because this room you could take your time on because you're always going to be in here before damage. So what we want is we're going to compel 4. So I just killed that one to get it out the way. So now we're just going to wait for this timer. When we go back in, we are going to try and kill every single red dude and turn off the switch so the electricity doesn't hit us. If you're wondering why I compelled one is because, or killed one is because I think I can do that much damage in one damage phase. We see where the switch is. Over here. Go smack it. We're gonna extend twice. Now we're just gonna wait for the next guy. Gonna extend. Wait for the next guy. Gonna extend. And we're done. Now we never have to come back in here, and we can just take our time. The game never rushes you anymore. So we shouldn't have killed that guy in front of us, because now we got to go up top. Which kind of sucks. Because who wants to go up the steps now? You know? The switches do not come back on until after damage. So since I turned off those switches, as long as I hit that damage threshold that you see down there, the electricity won't come on. But again, I'm taking a risk killing one of these guys because I haven't really practiced damage for a while. So I am taking a risk of doing this. But hey, it wouldn't be a fun, entertaining run if I didn't play risky, right? How to make it interesting. Two more. We know where they are, so. And now we're just gonna go up top. Magnetic grenade for the chunk. Every time you go back into the red room, those switches activate, Justin. Not a lot of people know that mechanic. We did not know that mechanic on day one. So every time you go back into that red room, those switches will activate, meaning you have to turn them off before damage. A lot of people just don't know that, so they fail. All right. Let's try and not fuck this damage phase up, shall we? Got 12. We got 12 special. Probably gonna get one more special brick. I don't need it, but you just never know. I could run into a problem where I need to like spam special.
Thank you, Longhorn Try 209 for gifting 45 community subs.
So we're not gonna let Clyde do damage. Am I allowed to just go try a damage phase, or do I gotta go to orbit? Can I just see if I'm him or not? Nope. 07. And that's how it works, chat. Bad beat. Streamer is not in control of the run. Streamer is not in control. You know, it's fun restarting sometimes, you know? What's the Void build? Talking about the Warlock Chunkrius build?
Bale is recruiting Dredgens. Not a light bearer among them.
I don't really use that, but if that's the one you're talking about, I can tell you what to use, yeah.
Including a dossier of active Praxic agents.
Do I usually two-phase the boss? Yeah.
Hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them, every guardian
As long as I'm not shit, yeah.
take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save
You don't
the
understand why I
order.
didn't finish? Well, Twitch chat can gift subs to make me restart. It's 45 to it's 50 to reset me, and they gifted 5 in the beginning of the run, and then 45 right there before damage, so I have to abide by the rules. I have to restart. That's why it's called a cursed run, you know? Do I play Titan on Void? I don't. Oh! Are you talking about my lightsaber build on Titan? Or are you talking about the controversial Warlock build? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about this Void Titan build with the lightsaber with Worm Gods and Devour, and you're a fucking god? And if you use this build, you literally, your phone will ring in the next 24 hours and you'll get laid? Or are you talking about the Warlock one? You are talking about this one. Got it. Let me hook you up real quick. Remember, all my builds are in my Twitch chat, so if you guys watch on TikTok, you should come over to Twitch. But if you don't want to, I get it. You hate me, it's all good. All right. Thanks for the restart, boys. I really appreciate it. Dim builds carry over to console? Yeah, of course. I don't use I don't use 200 melee. There's no reason to. During DPS I do, but right now I only have on 180 melee because it's better to have triple heavy-handed on because you make an orb every 1 second. But when I go to my damage loadout for this, like in chat right now, there's a command. It's called !solo Titan. There's a dim link for pre-damage and final damage swap. So then you would go to 200. Worm Gods buffs weapon damage, which means it buffs the lightsaber damage. Yes. You just need to keep up a perk that's called Burning Fists. So with the lightsaber Titan build, I just do a Consecration Slam, and after the Consecration Slam, I pull out my lightsaber, and I get kills with it, and then I switch back to Consecration, and I slam the ground, and I just keep doing that over and over, and I have Devour and huge peen energy. But it's very important that you have the same exact mods on that I do in that saber build, and the artifact mods, and the lightsaber setup, so that you feel the power. How much damage increase? I will show you after I beat this encounter real quick. Hammer. This is a scuffed run because I'm losing my fucking hammer. What am I doing? It's like I'm shit at the game. There we go. We just had to tune that up a little bit, you know? Whoops. Did I just lose my hammer again? Okay, maybe we're starting to hit the wash runs. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Shit. Maybe chat's getting in my head. Not really. There's no way there's another one. I left that many big guys alive this time? I'm shit. Oh, this runs ass. Hammer to the nutsack. All right, so if you go into dim, again, Bungie should just have this stuff in game, but Burning Fists gives you a PvE melee damage bonus. With one stack, it goes 80, then 160, then 240, 320, then 400 at max stacks. You usually sit around the 240 to 400. But weapon PvE damage for your lightsaber and your shotgun and everything else, 0 stack, or it goes 0%, then 20%, then 25, then 30, then 35. So you usually sit around this mark. So you're getting 25%, 30%, or 35% more weapon damage at all times with these gauntlets on, because it says right here, Burning Fist grant increased weapon damage. You stack that with your surges, and you are a god. And that is why Worm Gods is the best fucking Titan exotic in the game. No questions asked. Have I been struggling with solo flawless? No, chat makes me restart. 50 gifted subs makes me restart. I've died a few times, like not today, but previous runs. I gave chat a couple freebies. Warlord, thank you for the resub. Mr. Assassin, thank you for the gift. Sparks, thanks for the resub. When do I lift? Currently, I haven't been to the gym in 2 weeks because I've been sick, but I'm going back. I was supposed to go back this morning, but life got in the way. So Saturday, I'm going back. I do 3 on, 1 off. Push pull legs. But tonight I'll probably hit my tonal home gym and maybe hit 25 minutes of cardio. Tomorrow I gotta go to truck shopping, and that's gonna be fun. I don't lift heavy anymore. I don't do leg press heavy. I don't do heavy lifting. I don't do heavy weights, man. I'm too old, man. I did all that shit when I was younger and I was jacked, bigger than what I am right now, but I don't put. I think last month I did 250 on the bench, and on leg press I did like what 3 or 4 plates on each side. I can't remember the math on that, but I don't lift heavy. I do a lot of drop sets, muscle confusion, so I'm not looking to get jacked at 38. I'm looking to just get cut down, you know. Back in the day, I was a fucking monster. People feared me. I'm not even kidding. I was a fucking rhino. Now I'm just an old dude that plays video games, and I'm like a lion just sitting, you know, sitting at the cage, you know, waiting for someone to jump in the cage and try and see if I'm really a lion, you know. You're just sitting there like, maybe one day some stupid motherfucker will come behind that gate, you know. Bench is 250. I don't lift heavy. I mean, dude, I weigh 245, so I'm just benching my weight. Actually, I'm like 249. I've been smashing. But yeah, I mean, most of my health issues right now, with me being sore and, you know, my back fucked up, is from me lifting heavy when I was younger and just the work I did growing up. So yeah, I don't want any more fucking pain, so I just stay away from it. Not worth it, you know. Should I go for the one phase here? What do you guys think? Can you? Yeah, I could try. Let's try it. Oh, 250 is heavy for me, two weirdos. I'm only 5'11". My arms are short. You gotta remember too, my camera makes me look small. Like this stream camera makes me look small. I'm bigger in person. I don't like, as long as I don't drop below like 230, I'm cool. But back in the day, we used to care about our weight. We used to care about how we looked. You know, I used to be the douchebag. I used to stand in the fucking mirror and just stare at me and be like, yep, chicks want you. You're a god. I mean, I was literally Jersey Shore before it started. It was a shitty fucking way, but I had the most fun I could ever ask for growing up. I lived like a fucking rock star. I partied my ass off. I did a lot of weird shit, you know, and always had fun with the ladies, you know, but I feel like you have to, you know, live like that at some point in your life where you just don't give a fuck, because then you appreciate a good woman when you have her. That's what I told Lana. I'm like, look, I know what's out there. I don't want none of them. I choose you because I haven't seen a woman like you before, you know? But, man, I do some crazy shit growing up, I'll tell you that. Woo! Woo! I don't regret a goddamn thing. It was fun as fuck. I was telling Lana that last night before we went to bed. I'm like, I can't believe I married you. Like, I never thought I could be tamed, you know? That's why I always like tell people, like, I don't like sitting here talking about it, but it's like, I feel like it's weird as a content creator. You have to sit here and remind people, like, look, man, I know what it's like to live in the fucking shithole. I know what it's like to eat a bologna sandwich and have no bread. I know what it's like to grind your dick off and you get a shitty paycheck. Like, you don't have to sit here and, like, tell people that. But people stereotype you as a content creator. They're just like, ah, this dude's a fucking spoiled bitch. Just sits at home, get a real fucking job, you know, and that's definitely not it. Trust. Which one did I miss? What's up, Dahlia? We're gonna go for the one phase. We're gonna try it. Fuck it. Well, yeah, it's pretty bad. These younger content creators, like these kids in phase and all these huge IRL streamers, yeah, they don't. Some of them haven't worked a day in their life. You know, that's. I totally understand that. Hey man, next year or next month we celebrate 10 years on this bitch, which is crazy. Which is crazy. That sucks. Kind of fucked it up a little bit. Yeah, we didn't, so what we need to is we need to chunk them there in the beginning, and then we need to chunk them on this, and then chunk them on this. Yeah, that one phase is harder than I thought, so yeah, we'll have to practice that, but it's definitely doable. If as long as you keep your hammers going, I could definitely one phase that. I'll kill him here though. I kind of threw trying to try that, but I wanted to try it once. If I have him hit both generators and I stay on the roaring flames and the burning fist, that's an easy one phase. You could definitely one phase that. I've seen it. You can 100% do it. 100%. I just wanted to know if I could do it, but it's definitely possible. Just letting you know. Practice makes perfect. That's a really bad damage phase from me, so I'm gonna have to lock in on this next one. Let's not do that again. All's well, Dahlia. You feeling better? Two phase is still solid, but one phase looks cool. I forgot these guys hurt. All right, last room, and we're out of here. We need to turn on. Did I miss something? One, two, three. One. Okay. I was like, did I miss that one? What the fuck? God, we're throwing on the hammers, man. Throwing on those hammers a little bit. Missing when we shouldn't. Can you stop teleporting through me? Like, hold still, man. Take the beating, bro.
You survived. Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
We know what you're up to. Just got back in the game. You want a hunter build? Most people just use the hunter new exotic with lightsaber. Before that, they just use grapple hunter. Favorite dungeon? Prophecy. Twilight Garrison in D2 would just piss people off. Bungie trolled us with this chess piece. If they put... It would just piss console people off because people on PC would just move faster with Twilight. Bungie really baited us with this Titan Exotic, this chess piece. It's a piece of dog shit. When I called it dog shit, everyone was like, bro, it's a movement exotic. Yeah, let me know when you're going to use that. Because I'll just stay online rampants and fly through the air, so. It was good marketing bait, though. They baited us. They made us think that it was going to be good. I don't know what the count is. It's low. It's not a lot. I don't know. I think we're at 1 because after you're 45, I only see 1 gifted. So I think it's 1 out of 50 right now. Can't get this sub, no. Nope. Hopefully Bungie will address that. Address some of the stuff you can't get no more, like smoke jumper and mini tool, because like it sucks if you don't have this SMG and you didn't play during Solstice. That's fine. You shouldn't be able to get it because it was an event. It was an event, you know, weapon. But you should be able to get the mini tool because the mini tool is just as good, you know. Because the mini tool has attrition orbs on it. It doesn't have chaos reshaped, but it's got some good perks. But when you can't get that SMG either, it kind of pisses a lot of people off. And that's why I think a lot of people are returning to the game or turning the game back on to play, and they realize they can't get the real good shit, so they just turn the game back off. Why is it so hard to go from stop go on? What do you mean? SMG will return with Solstice. By then, we're not going to be using it anymore. By the time it returns, there's going to be something else that comes out, you know. You guys got to look at the pattern. Mint came out, Gsxrclyde came out, Praxic Blades come out. Bungie is smart with their marketing. They know when there's a new DLC, there needs to be a new desirable gun for both PvE and PvP, or the player base doesn't care. Which is good, because we shouldn't be using guns from 3 seasons ago. We just shouldn't. Should be using new stuff. The only way to get mint right now is to drop through your clan engrams, and those are hard to get every week because your clan might not play. Is Strand good? What do you mean? Like the subclass? Yeah. People use it. I don't use it. But... Oh, people that don't have a god roll mint, I mean, that's your fault. You had 6 months. I understand that, you know, Edge of Fate wasn't fun to play, but, dude, all you had to do is sign on and play for an hour or two. Just a bad beat, you know? You deleted yours? Why? Warlocks are busted right now, Slice.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire.
You don't use mint?
On the wind.
I mean, mint is used in pretty much all PvE endgame loadouts. The god roll for the arc mint? Yeah, I got you real quick. This is just the roll that I prefer, so. Trickle charge with, oh wait, this isn't the one. So, what the fuck? Why do I have these dog shit ones on me? Trickle charge, elemental honing with accelerated assault. You will lose ammo. If you run this roll with trickle charge and elemental honing, you will lose 3 shots if you don't have accelerated assault perk. So, it's my setup for bonking. You're looking at it. Everything that I'm running right now is in this command, and I'll put it in chat for you. All right, boss time. We only got 1 gifted on the run, so it's looking promising. This is going to be a an actual run. So here we go. Why am I almost dead? What the fuck? What happened there? Oh, I used my healing nade on accident. That's what happened there. Well then, yeah, let's not do that again. We're kind of tossing there a little bit, so let's not do that. Whoops. We're kind of in a pickle here because we might have to go back into the red room twice now because I didn't get any kills there on that run. So yeah, we got to fix that. So we're going to go in with Master and we're going to try and do the red room as fast as we can, but not get cucked over. I just felt like I was taking a lot of damage there in the beginning. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, here goes that hammer bullshit. It's just bouncing the way it wants to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back in, unfortunately. It's okay. Let's just get this one done. Oh shit, I need 2 more. I got the cuck sauce. Am I gonna make it? Just in time. Alright, search for our switches. It looks like we just got one. No other switches available. All switches off. Alright. Time to go compel. We will compel these. We gotta compel 2 more. Compel this one and then find the other one, which is over there, and then kill the one up top. Why compel? Because this is a solo, and if you don't hit your damage numbers, if you don't hit that little threshold that you see in the health bar, the whole room lights up with electricity, which means your run is probably over. A lot of people don't know the mechanics of this dungeon when you get to this boss room, like the switches that I deactivated before damage, and they don't understand the health bar. That people just wing it and they just don't care to learn, or they just never been taught. So if you don't hit that damage threshold, you just pretty much cuck your whole run, and you have to like go hide, and it's pretty rough. So I know that I can hit that damage that you're seeing right now. The threshold, I know I can hit that. So what I want to do is I want to be able to do more damage, because when you hit that threshold down at the bottom of the health bar that you see on the boss, as soon as you hit that threshold, damage ends in 4 seconds. So watch what happens when I kill this piece of shit up top. Just waiting for him to pop his head out. Want to make sure that this guy's dead. So now the health bar is more. So now I have to hit that damage. If I don't hit that damage, I'm fucked. But if I do hit that damage, the switches won't turn on and I won't become barbecue. You know? But I just threw. Oh my god. I mean to do that, I hit the jump. Alright, I'm practicing the boss because I want to get the damage. You get a free one, that's it. I didn't mean to double press my space bar, I just did that. I was gonna inventory swap to my sword and save it. I fucked up. Oops, I gave you a free one there. But I should do a boss practice because I haven't done boss DPS in probably 2 weeks, so I'm gonna get a little freebie in since chat didn't reset me. Motherfucker, dude. I'm trying to be nice and talk to chat and explain stuff I'm doing, and I just threw. Ah! Next time that happens, I'm just switching to my sword. Mid drop, I'm gonna pull out my sword and try and save it. Cock piss balls. I didn't even mean to do that. I'm really mad. But I'm not trying to sound mad, but I'm fucking mad at that mistake. I shouldn't have done that. What a burger, dude. Alright. I'm gonna get 1 damage phase and I'll restart. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I did not mean to. I did not mean to do that. I told myself before I started streaming today I wouldn't give chat any free restarts. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. So when you get bumped on the Titan, when you activate the double jump like this, and you get pushed, there's really no way to save it when you're on tractor. So, you know, now we're going to go into super tryhard mode. We are actually going to be on sword. We don't need tractor cannon. I forgot to do that actually. So now we're going to just be on track. We're going to be on sword until we go into damage. I forgot to do that actually, because you guys remember how I fell the other day? I didn't mean to fall, but I didn't have a sword on, so I think for your loadout to get ready for damage, you should have on a sword. There's no reason not to. I just burgied it. Like this switch right here, if you leave this on, you're fucked during damage. People don't know that. Why didn't chat tell me to put on a sword? Oh, I know. They wanted me to suffer. You could cancel the double jump. You could cancel the double jump, but you're fucked, you know. You're already going off the map in that motion, and when you don't have a sword on, it's just chalked. I even said this in VC. When I was in clan chat, I was like, hey, I'm gonna put on a sword so I don't fall off the map. I just forgot. Have I done solo flawless yet? No. So I do these cursed runs where chat can reset my run. They can gift subs and make me restart, and they've done that a lot. But I actually just died on a run. I didn't even mean to die there, so. Yeah. I just threw. I gave him a freebie, so I'm just doing a little practice, but this is the 4th stream I've done to where I've went for the solo flawless. I'm sure there's a clip somewhere. The boss had 2% health left, like 2 more hammers, and I would have killed him, and they gifted subs to make me restart. So the reason why I do this stuff is for pure entertainment, and we're just raising money for that PC giveaway. So I do this on purpose to torture me, but I do it for chat, you know, because I care about chat, you know. So I just need to do a damage phase here to make sure I still understand what I'm doing and not be a complete burger. I should have had the eager edge sword on. I can't believe I didn't. Old age. Old age there. One damage phase and then we leave. North, thank you for the 38, brother. Excuse me. Why doesn't that work? Did I already pick it up or something? Am I being hoed? No comms running this a night. It is a nightmare in LFG. I would literally just go to orbit. If people don't want to use comms, you just go to orbit. That's just how I play. There's some activities where you don't need comms, but right now with the player count being so low, like why not make friends? Oh wait, I have to do one more because I already killed one. Right? Which one did I kill? I killed up top. Oh wait. Usually run it without comms. But what's the point? Like, aren't you trying to find people on LFG to like be friends with and run content with? Like, not talking to your teammates when you meet teammates doesn't encourage them to play with you again. Unless you physically ask them in a chat, like, hey, you want to play again? Are we getting anything before the major update in March? Iron Banner's auto rifle, that's it. It's not the point that you don't need comms, Tim. It's the point that it's just making friends. You're just making friends when you use comms. There's no reason. It's literally buffoonish behavior. I watch people on LFG stream. I watch people stream LFG runs with no comms. It literally makes me want to put my balls in a vice. If I go and do an LFG activity right now and I use comms, they're either going to listen and we're going to get it done quickly, or they're going to be shitters and I just leave the fire team. That's simple. But no comm runs are usually dog shit. I've done them. I've done no comm runs in LFG just to try it out. I think they're the most boring thing ever. When you play Destiny for 10 years and you play with the community like I do, it's just fun to have a conversation and talk to people. But again, people are different strokes for different folks. But if anyone's afraid to talk to people in a voice channel, that's just a grow up moment. I mean, let's be real here. We can't be afraid to talk in comms, you know. I get people are socially awkward, but Time to be an adult, you know? You get taught that at a very young age. But some people's parents don't, so I get it. Anxiety's a bitch, depression's a bitch, but friends help with that. Friends make you happy, right? Hell, I was told years ago that if it wasn't for Discord, most people wouldn't play Destiny ever again. Because they've built so many like fun relationships on console and PC by just talking to their friends in a VC, you know? I just go off of the data that we have, you know? But when people come in the chat and say, Clyde, I don't play Destiny no more because I got no one to play with and my clan mates are gone, that could be fixed, right? Alright, let's test out this damage because I'm a burger and I fucking fell off the map and I didn't have a sword on. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, damage is still free. I could have two-phased that, I just didn't press this button. Easy. Alright, I'm not as washed as I thought. I just needed to press the other button so I didn't get stomped there. And I could have got at least 2 more bonks in. We're good. We're good. We're good now. I just wanted to make sure that I still knew how to do that. All right, no more freebies. No more freebies. We're putting that sword on and we will not get bumped off the map. I did not mean to do that. No, I keep repeating that, but I'm telling you, I was having this conversation with Lana. I was like, hey, when I go back in and do my solo and I do my curse runs, I'm going to just throw on a tractor, or I'm going to take off the tractor and I'm going to put on a sword so I don't get bumped off the map. And she's like, yeah, that's a good idea. And I didn't do it. Fuck. So I think it's actually better there for that damage phase to not go for the refresh on your burning fists, just because you do enough damage in the beginning to just stay on the boss. So I think if I have the opportunity, I'll go hit one more bonk and just keep burning fists up a little bit. But I think it's just easier to just stay on the boss like I just did there, like nice and simple. So that's what we're gonna do. We might as well go for the new strat on the first boss too, right? The generator strat. Is it not just killing all the dudes in the Taken realm? No, you can't do that in a solo. If you do that in a solo, you cuck yourself. Like the Warlock doesn't even kill one. If you're a Warlock and you kill one and compel 4, you gotta hit some crazy damage. So since the Titan and Hunter can hit really high damage on that final boss with bonk or grapple, they can afford to kill one. So you get that two-phase kill, you know. That's what you did? You killed them all. So you turned on the full electricity room for no reason? I think you just did that because you didn't know the mechanic. You just deactivate it after. Yeah, you just... Yeah, making yourself having to deactivate all those fucking things, all those switches for no reason. Well, I know you know the mechanic, but I just don't understand why you would do that to like make yourself. Maybe you're just a god. I don't know. You probably didn't have the patience. Yeah. I don't want to start the second round and have all those switches on. Plus, like, you got to remember, like, since I'm streaming and people are watching, if I do something that's a lot more difficult on stream, people might feel like they can't do it. But if I show them an easy way to turn off those switches, it might help them in their runs. So it kind of benefits me at the same time, you know? I just don't see the purpose of compelling them all, because you're just going to get less time to damage, you know? Fresh. I forgot to put on my sword, so I wiped the run. I had a freebie. I fucked up. I threw. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe after I get the run done, I'll try something like that. Like, try a different variation and what you guys are talking about, and see if it's worth it. I just don't know if it would be worth it for me to do that. I am going to do the solo on Warlock and Hunter still. I'll probably do Warlock Hunter next. I want to do the grapple. I want to do the grapple kill. Where are you going, you dickhead? Only issues, you gotta have full burning fist going into damage. Oh, you get a refresh. You get ×5 in the Taken Realm, and then when you get teleported into the boss room, you have usually one ad there, so. What's still alive? Yeah. Yeah, you can use the Praxic Blade on Hunter with Fortune's Favor, yeah. I'm going to use the Grapple Hunter build. I'm going to go for the Grapple Navigator kill. I did it from normal realm? Yeah, that's what a lot of us did on contest. A lot of us didn't think of the strat to start damage from Taken and get teleported in. We kept staying in the fucking red room and throwing. Starting damage from red room is such a throw.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
We did it from Taken Realm from the beginning on contest. Yeah. I didn't even think of the idea, and no one from chat really like knew information to feed us about that, so we didn't do it. It's a lot harder to do day one content when you're a content creator, because you're not really looking what other teams are doing, and like if I wasn't streaming and I, like if I didn't stream the day one raid and I had everybody in my fire team, we have like 3-4 fire teams up on our screens at all times, and we had scouts, I would get a better placement on day one 100%. But I don't play the game for that. I play the game to make money, so not streaming on a day one content is a throw. So, but it's very hard to like focus, you know. That's why I kind of tell my team, like, hey, you know, got any info, you guys look for it, because I can't. I'm just dealing with chat, you know. But that's just what day ones are now. Everybody just has 3 or 4 scouts in their ear telling them what to do. Kind of missed the old day one stuff. This new meta shit's trash. We worked so hard to get those fucking Twitch rivals to sponsor the day one raid, and the screen hiders, you ruined it. That was a bad beat. They literally said they don't want to do Twitch. They don't want to do Twitch rivals anymore because people hide their screen. I was pissed. I talked to the people at TwitchCon to set up the conversation. It's weirdos. Everyone uses scouts now. I mean, all the teams that gets world's first at the top placement, they all have scouts. That's just what it is now, man. Would I still stream? Would I still play the game if I didn't stream it? If I wasn't a streamer? Fuck no. I'd play this game once a week. When I was actually working, I didn't have time to play video games. I was working 10 to 12 hours a day. I would probably just sign on once a week and play with my clan homies and make sure they don't kick me, you know? I'd play it once a week, that's it. So I mean, right now, I mean, look at the marketing that Bungie did this week. They didn't talk about the bow arms week coming. They didn't tell you about any changes coming. So people are just kind of like, fuck it, I'll just wait until something pops up. Yeah, 2 weirdos. I mean, people mute their comms and everything. I mean, in day one raids, I don't mute my comms. I don't mute anything, you know. Now, if we were if my fire team was at the final boss and no one else was, I'd probably mute my comms. I'd mute so you guys can't hear what we're discussing, but I wouldn't block my screen. But I would mute my comms if I was in first, 100%. But I've been there before, you know, like back in the day. I mean, I got error coded out of a world's first raid. I was literally about to kill the boss, Prestige Eater of Worlds, and we got error coded and lost world's first. I got so pissed that I signed off. I ended stream. We were literally about to kill the boss. And then as soon as my teammate got error coded, I did, and Gig's team was like 2 minutes behind us and they killed. When me, Sweat, and Sneaky got world's first on the dungeon prophecy, like we just smoked it, like, but it was more hype back then, you know. Like now it's not the same anymore, because it's like the rule of business, what I try and tell these like new up and comers. If anyone's a sweaty bitch in Destiny 2, like if you're not a content creator and you're just going for placements because you and your friends want to be like, dude, we just fucking rock this shit, that's how you're supposed to enjoy the game. But I feel like some streamers and content creators and YouTubers, they don't understand that value, and they would rather put their raid report placements on the line than make a career. Because if you care about your placement that much to get a world's first belt, but you piss off the community to not want to watch you, then you're not going to make money as a creator, you know? So your attitude needs to be a lot different. You need to not block your screen. You need to not care about what you place. You need, you know, if you want to become a streamer, it's all about how many views you get and how many subs you got. When it comes down to the end of the day, that's what it's all about. You know, if people want to work for free, that's cool. If people don't want to set goals for their streams so they can get more subs, then they're going to make minimum wage and they're going to live in their mom's basement the rest of their life. You know, you got to remember, every year you stream and you're not pursuing another career, that's just another year that your resume sucks. You don't have nothing to show on your resume. You don't have anything to show the banks. You don't have anything to prove that you can make income. You don't have a credit. You don't have shit. So once these young bucks realize that, you know, like I'm not even like talking shit here. Half of these Destiny creators, I don't even know how they're streamers. I'd have to work a full-time job. I don't know how they stream as much as they do and pay their bills. It's fucking nuts. I'm just like, how do they do it? Like, I get it. You might not have to pay rent, but like, are you really cool with making a $500 to $1,000 a month? Like, after you do that for so many years, you might want to reevaluate your job, right? Like, who would do that? Who would like, why would you waste the young years of your life fucking your career up, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna get back into the run, but it's mind-boggling to me. I'm just like, hey man, they got it made, I guess. I don't know. But that's why I set goals for chat. I tell chat, like, hey chat, I want to give you guys much, you know, if I could get to like this fuck you position where streamers are, we can get 2,000-3,000 viewers again. Because I was there. I was getting 1.5 every day. If I could get to that point again, and I could reach out to sponsors and sponsor the stream, I shit you not, I would give chat $1,000 a month. I would do $1,000 in giveaways a month without even questioning it. I would. But we're not there no more. So now chat will speak up and be like, hey, Clyde, thank you for this Christmas giveaway. Secret Santa was amazing. But hey, we're still going to pop the fuck off. So we discussed, like, I don't know, it was like a week ago. These big dick clubs started popping off on subs. And I'm like, what do you guys want to do? And they're like, let's do a PC giveaway. And I was like, done. You have to, like, tell your chat, like, hey, let's work towards goals and let's smash them. And you have to do that as a content creator. And if you don't, then you must not understand the value yet, you know? And I'm just speaking the truth here, you know? Because and it's not even that though. It's kind of like how the big creators, the IRL streamers right now kind of ruin the meta, because now it's just beg for subs. That's all those IRL streamers do. Kai, you've heard him beg before. I mean, Kai's a genius. Kai is a marketing genius. You know, I respect that guy's hustle. He grew in streaming. He did what other people couldn't, and he had on celebrities, and now he wants to do a clothing line. He's insane. But now all his friends, they just gas each other up and they just beg for subs, but it works. So smaller creators are starting to do it. Like, I don't want to sit here and beg for subs, but I tell you guys, like, hey chat, if it's a shitty day, there's no reason for me to stay on. And I hope you guys understand that. Like, if it's a shitty day and I've streamed for 5 hours and there's really no hype and no one's really like juicing the subs, like, what's the point of me staying on? You don't see me do that a lot, but I'm just saying, like, you start thinking in your head, like, I could do something else. I could focus on something else. So, like, kind of what I'm doing with my content now is I'm kind of turning my stream into like a queso stream. I'm going to give you guys nonstop entertainment. I'm never going to have a resting bitch face. I'm never going to ignore chat. But when I get tired, I'm just going to get off. So if I can give you a 6-hour juicer of nonstop Clyde attention, shit talking, calling this guy a pussy, saying we'll beat up his dad, I'm going to give you that entertainment. But as soon as I feel the entertainment factor going down, I'm going to get off. Now, if we get some juicy content where we need to stream 10 hours a day again, I'll crank them out. But I'd rather just be entertaining to you guys. But I also want to set goals, and I want to do giveaways, and I want to hook chat up with PCs and other shit. And maybe we'll do something for our 10-year anniversary in February. I always want to do something for you. But to get there, we got to earn it. You understand that? I don't know why I went on that yap session, but hopefully you guys understand it. And that's why I wanted to start that fucking mentoring program. I've been talking about this shit for 2 years. I wanted to start a streamer mentoring program to teach people how to, like, get in the game, because they're doing it kind of wrong right now, fucking themselves. But I don't know why I care. But something in the back of my mind makes me care for some reason. I don't know why. But I just don't think I have the time to do it. Because again, you'd have to charge people for a monthly membership, and then you'd have to give them enough time and enough investment.
Thank you, Longhorn Pride 209, for gifting 10 community subs.
It's still a possibility, though. Hurry up, Longhorn. I'm going. I'm sorry. I made the sword switch. I apologize. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. You know, these big dick club guys, you know, they're starting to bully me a little bit. You don't need to give excuses. Well, no, it's honestly not that. It's just I like being completely honest with chat and telling people why I do stuff and why I give back. And you know, I mean, first of all, you got to understand this. I think some streamers love paying the IRS because if you get a crazy month, right? You get a really good month in streaming. You get 1,000 subs and you're juicing. Guess what? Uncle Sam's waiting for that. They're like, hey. Oh, you made a really good stream? You made a really good fucking sub this month? Oh, okay. Oh, your Twitch check's about to be 3,000-4,000? Uncle Sam's staring at you like, hey, bitch, don't forget to put away 30% because we're coming for it. So what do? You take 10% and you give it back to your community. You invest 10% back into the business. IRS can't touch it. Instead, some of these streamers just make a shit ton of subs and a shit ton of money and they go buy their own stuff. I get it. You got to spoil yourself, but hey, man, I'd rather give chat money than give the IRS my money. Just me. You know how many people, you know, I was at TwitchCon, or no, I was at GCX last year, and a guy come up to me, he's like, Clyde, I won that PC giveaway 3 years ago, and it changed my life. I just finished school. I got my associate's degree, and I start a job soon. I want to thank you. I mean, right there, I mean, dude, I literally almost broke down. Because I'm like, dude, I literally, my community rallied, gave this guy a PC, and we changed his fucking life. You know, to me, that hits home. You know, that's fucking awesome. Hell, some people have told me in messages like, hey man, I'm dealing with college right now and I fucking hate my life. Like, I hate college. But I put you on in the background and you just, you know, you tell me to keep pushing and you tell me to keep fucking kicking ass. So I'm gonna keep doing it. And I just appreciate you, you know? Sometimes it's tough, man. It's tough to read those messages because you're just like, there's no fucking way that I just sit in this chair and I just stream video games and motivate people like that, you know? It goes a long way. Carolina Gamer will tell you, this dude's been running with me for years. I mean, we did D1 speed runs and shit. He's been around. He's seen me since 2017. He knows I don't fuck around. All the OGs that me and CG used to play with and know about, they don't stream no more. A lot of OGs are gone. There's a reason for that. Why didn't that turn on? Yeah, very few. Very few. To be honest. Was it the first one? Oh. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get nasty here. Are we on the damage loadout? I think I loadout swapped, right? Yeah. We're gonna go for the double juicer strat. Well, that's annoying. Hammer is fucking me a little bit. Or maybe we should go back to the old strat. because it's hard to keep up my roaring flames while doing this. We tried it though. It was worth it. I think with a little bit of optimization, I could definitely win, but oh well. I just fucked up there in the beginning to keep my charges up, and I didn't get the chunks, but I know for sure with the double generator strat there, you could one fish. Maybe use Synthos instead of Worm Gods just for that purpose. We'll have to test that out. Do I still recommend this game? For sure. Why not? Oh, I miss James, dude. When he came to my wedding, dude, I was so pumped. When Gsxrclyde surprised me the year before my wedding, Monty called me and he's like, hey man, we're taking you out to dinner for your birthday. Bring your friends. You know, we're going to treat you to 4 seasons at Disney. You know, we're going to hook you up. Went to some crazy fucking bougie restaurant. And I walk in and James is sitting there and I was like, my man. Love that guy.
Thank you, Mr. Tom4007
Fuck!
for gifting 10 community subs.
Is that 20 already? Nah, we don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that. You need help with stream? What do you mean you need help with stream? You need help with getting into streaming is what you're saying? Thank you, Tom. Thank you for Sugar Daddy. Spicing me up. Part list? Oh, you want me to look at parts list for you? Sure, yeah. This bonk build 2.0? Yeah, this is bonk build on crack. You've been wanting to get into streaming, but you don't have enough knowledge. Okay? You have a PC that can run it. Your first step is learning how to use OBS and capturing your footage. You can learn that by just looking up a YouTube video, but first you need to see if you have the computer to do it, or you're going to stream off the console if you have a good mic. I always tell people that want to get into streaming, your stream needs to have good audio and good if you don't want to use cam, you don't have to, but make sure your mic sounds really good. If people click on your stream and hear your keyboard clacking or a shitty mic, they're probably going to click off your stream. So James works for Gsxrclyde now. He's like the VP. Like he's big time. Like big time. Oh, my tractor isn't reloaded. Whoops. Don't forget to reload that bad boy. Don't do that. That's the first time I've ever done that.
Your opponent did
Not
it.
reload it.
The core of any victory.
Best accidental choices was streaming from my MacBook. Yeah. Can I help you with OBS? I can't like walk you through everything in the OBS, but you can look up a YouTube video. Stuff like that I can't help with. That would take a lot of time. A lot of the stuff I've learned through streaming is off YouTube. Setting up mic, setting up stuff. You don't even need like alerts and cam boxes and all that shit. I didn't have none of that. In my first 11 months of streaming, I streamed from console. I didn't even have any alerts. I didn't have shit. And then chat was like, hey, Clyde, you know, you're starting to get up there in the viewership. I was like 13 months into streaming, and they're like, you should probably buy a PC and do all that. So I was like, okay. I was reading chat off a fucking iPad. Or a Galaxy Notepad, sorry. And then I bought a streaming PC, and 2 months later, I got partnered. I turned on my camera, dude, and people were like, what the fuck? It was so funny when I showed my face on cam. They were like, we did not expect that. We thought you were going to be some little nerd. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I mean, I was more jacked in 2017, yeah. Then I used to drink mad bottles of Crown on stream. That shit was funny as fuck. I use console and people join my streams, but it's hard to get your numbers up. LFGs are, I mean, it's hard to get, it's going to be hard for any streamer to grow in Destiny Directory because Destiny Directory is always top heavy. If Big Daddy Cross is on, everybody's watching him. You know, I'm kind of up there too in the grandfathered people. You know, Fallout, Frost, Mac, Pure, Sweat, you know. If those people are on, people are always just going to be watching those people. That's just how it is. See, back in the day, if the big streamers got off, the little streamers could eat, but that's just not how it is now. So I always tell people, like, if you're trying to grow in Destiny and you just want to grow your streams a little bit, just post an LFG. You know, post on LFGs and tell people to join your fire team, and then just, you know, tell people you stream. You post a fire team finder event, when people join up on you, tell them you stream, you know. But just being a Destiny streamer like me for 10 years, I would never tell anyone to do that, because trapping yourself in one directory is a bad business move nowadays. You can't stream one game anymore. You could try, but it's very hard. Me and Sweat still homies? Oh yeah. I mean, he was in my wedding. He's just been busy. He's been doing a lot of YouTube stuff, and I think he's in Hawaii still. But I mean, he was in my wedding. He's my homie, man. Sweat's my like little bro, man. He's like my ride or die. Proud of that, man. Sweat be talking to the ladies now, you know. I've seen him talk to some ladies, you know. He's doing good. I mean, Sweat and Glad are like my two ride or dies. Those are my brothers. But you know, I got close homies. Pure and Frost and Lemur. I love that guy. I fucking love Lemur. Fucking Lana's mom called him Captain America. Lemur's a fucking handsome man. But, you know, streaming's tough to keep friends, man. Some people will be your friend just for, you know, a year or two, and then they just disappear. Some people will just want to be your friend for streaming to mooch off you, and then they just bounce, and that's just how it is. So why do you feel different out of curiosity? What do you mean? Well, no. I'm not saying you need to, like, you don't need to stream multiple games. I'm just saying you don't need to be locked in. Like, if Destiny's, like, if you're a new and upcoming streamer, if Destiny's boring and you have nothing to do, you should literally play different games, you know? I mean, look what happened when Destiny was down and I started playing First Descendant, you know? Some of my most YouTube watched videos was First Descendant videos, you know? And that community liked me a lot. You know, you could go play Warframe, you know, there's other stuff, you know, but just grinding Destiny when it's just in the dirt and there's really nothing going on, you need to be energetic. You need to be talking to chat. You know, I don't give a fuck if you got one viewer. You better be talking to chat like you got 20. If you're not entertaining and you look like, you know, I'll just sit here and look at what I'm doing. I'll just be doing this. I'll just be fucking playing the game, and someone will come in and be like, Clyde, you look so miserable. Why do you just stream this game? Like, how can you tell someone's face reaction like that? Like, one thing about Destiny is, if people don't have fun playing it, they don't want you to have fun. So it's the second a hater comes in that hates Destiny right now in its current form, and they see you having fun, they fucking hate you. They hate you. They're just like, I can't have fun, so neither can you. What the fuck? Destiny sucks. Bungie's trash, you know? That's just what it is, you know? So when you've done this for 10 years like me, you know, people... Yes, I'm going to have a different outlook, you know? I am. But, you know, I think as a new up-and-coming creator, if you guys are trying to get into streaming, you should just have a backup plan. That's all I meant, so. How would they know you're having fun, though? Oh, that's what I'm saying, Burnt. They just read your mind like you're not having a good time or something. You just got to understand, though. It's like, I think there's a lot of false hope in content creation. A lot of people just like, a lot of people think you could just get into streaming and you could start making money. That's not it at all. You should have a 40-hour-a-week work job before streaming. That's just what it is. That way, when you stream, you're streaming as a hobby. You're streaming to have fun. You're not streaming to worry about your Twitch paychecks. Because, I mean, dude, off the rip, your shit's trash. You get 50%. If someone subs to you, you get half, which is terrible. So it's like, you shouldn't really like worry about it until you get that 60-40 split. I think to get the 60-40 split, you need to get 100 paid subs or some shit, or 50. I don't know. Like, it takes time, you know? I mean, I got partnered in 2017, June 1st, and I didn't go full time until 2020 of September.
Thank you, Mr. Tom4007 for gifting 10 community subs.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. We appreciate you. I just missed that? I did. I'm not going to talk about my revenue. That's a weird thing to ask someone. I've had some crazy years. I'll tell you that. But it was good enough to get me out of working in general contracting and go full time. But again, it's not like it used to be, man. Back in the day, there was more ways to make money, like ad revenue, like they do the ad incentive program and better sub incentives. And now, dude, I mean, you got to remember, a lot of people don't work right now. A lot of people don't work, and a lot of people struggle themselves, so I wouldn't expect anyone to just toss some dough at me, you know? Definitely was better back in the day. I'll tell you that. We used to do crazy shit back in the day. I used to give away so much shit. Like, people would message me like, are you sure you want to give away all this stuff? I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Let's do some crazy shit. Come on, red guy. Come on, come on. Oh, that's a toss of the century right there. Alright, I'm good. Chuck that motherfucker across. God damn. Okay, Ray, thanks. No one asked. Okay, though. Typical TikTok cheddar. Loser. We'll catch up on chat. I just gotta pay attention to the run I'm doing, but yeah, we'll talk more. Ray's a piece of shit in TikTok. He loves getting fisted by his dad. Oh, shit, I wasn't supposed to tell anybody that. Animal Crossing? Not on the menu right now. I'm doing a cursed solo flawless run. Chat can gift subs and make me restart. That's what I'm doing right now. What is the count at for this run? Okay. I think I already picked up this one. Didn't want to give it to me. 15? We're at 15 out of 50. I feel like we're higher than that because of Tom. Tom gifted 20 by himself. All right, so that's the last, homie. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good, Storm. I don't mind it. It's just something you don't ask, but there's a lot other things besides Twitch that I make money off of. You know, I make money off my sponsorships and Power GPU and Gamer Subs. You know, every time someone buys Clyde's Black Cherry, I get a cut. You know, and I do other sponsorships. So there's just other factors. That's all. But you're good. You're good. You're good. Hey, man, that's an honest question, right? You just want to know what the fuck's going on. It's just, I'm not gonna blatantly just say like, oh, you know, I'm making this. You know. If I was like these big dick streamers, you know, pulling 50K a month, I would openly say that, because I would be like, hey, Chad, I make 50K a month, but I'm giving away $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 to you guys every month. Hands down, I wouldn't even have a problem saying it, you know, because they'd be like, oh, he's making really good money, but he's willing to hook us up and he's giving us crazy shit. So yeah, we love this guy, you know. All right, let's go kill the top one real quick. Wait, it is magic? Caffeine-free gamer subs is already sold out? Really? I didn't even know that. Why is it so long to get the DPS? You don't need to. It's just the way I'm doing it to show people they can take their time. I could just kill everything and just say fuck it, but I don't want the switches. We're good though. I'm just getting my burning fists up.
Thank you the underscore macho underscore man underscore savage for gifting 10 community subs.
Thanks, bro. I messed up damage there at the end.
Thank you Longhorn Fry 209 for gifting 10 community subs.
I messed up damage there at the end. I lost my hammer, but yeah, that's free. I can kill. Wait. Is that 50? Is that 50? 07? I want a better damage phase anyway. Yeah, I was 2k short. All right. I agree with you this time. Better damage phase. Restart the run. Who did that? Fucking Macho Man. We blame Macho Man because Longhorn and Tom are always here watching the run, you know, Big Daddy Sugar Club. But then we got Macho Man coming in with the 10 gifted to encourage the reset. This guy... Touche, my friend. Touche. Touche. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Longhorn, for the 10. Thank you, Macho, for the 10. Thank you, Tom, for the 20. You guys are very special people. Didn't want to finish that run anyway. What's the god roll for the SMG? That's a good question. You got a shitload of them. So what you want is you want an Attrition Orbs Chaos Reshaped roll, and you also want a Heal Clip Chaos Reshaped. That's it. That's all I use. I was going to talk about something after the run. What was I going to yap about? Someone asked an important question. I was supposed to show them something. Do you guys remember what it was? TikTok. I don't remember what it was. Not PC parts. Yapper on TikTok. Oh, I forgot. Oh well. So what I need to do there is... so what we're gonna do there is as soon as we break the boss's hands, we're gonna go refresh a bonk hammer and then come back and reapply tractor and damage again. So as soon as I break the boss's hands, I'm going to stop damaging him. I'm going to go refresh my buff and I'm gonna come back with tractor and I'm gonna finish the damage to go big PP damage. I really appreciate you guys resetting my runs and just popping off with subs. I don't know why you guys do it. Oh, I was going to talk about a schedule. Tomorrow, remember, I'm not streaming. I'm going truck shopping. I'll keep you guys posted. And then Saturday, we're going to clean vaults. We're going to start with Gsxrclyde. We're going to be cleaning vaults on stream because a lot of people keep asking what to keep and what to delete. I'm here to be your savior, so I'll help you out with that. And then Sunday, we're going to be doing solo controller dungeon runs. I'm going to see if I can actually play on a controller and do a solo flawless dungeon. Not this one. We'll do a different one, but it's going to be completely dog shit gameplay, so you probably aren't going to want to watch it, but that's what we'll be doing on Sunday. I thought it said treasure train. Yeah, me too. We do have another. We have one more discounted juicer for the 35% off, and I have to use it before January 31st. So I need to pick a day to use it. I should have just used it today, but I threw. What do you get, them mint? The only way you can get it is clan engrams weekly. It's no longer in the game. Actually, first thing when I start stream, when I start stream on Saturday, boom boom, game time. Controller Sunder Doctrine? There's no way. Alright, Controller Sunder Doctrine. But there's no fucking way I do that. Oh boy. Gsxrclyde stinks. What time on Saturday? I'll give you a time tonight. I need to look and see when the games start, and I need to see how tomorrow's gonna go. I have, like, tomorrow I have 6 meetings, just meetings about like work and content creation and stuff and emails, and then I have to be at 2 different dealerships. So and tomorrow's gonna be fun. A lot of caffeine, but I could do it. Lana's like my little secretary. She helps me out. Controller sundered on Hunter? Yeah, that's... I can't. I know I can't do that. %100% won't be able to do that. Favorite games of all time? Destiny, Outriders, Crash Bandicoot, Dark Souls 3. Those are all up there, just off the top of my head. God of War. Crash Bandicoot 2. Crash Bandicoot 2 was my banger. Crash 3 was good too. So I used to do the strat at Blockbuster. You guys are going to hate me. When I was playing Crash Bandicoot 2, my mom, you know, she worked like 2 or 3 jobs just to raise me, so I know times were tough. It was like kind of when I started understanding, like, hey man, you can't always get what you want. But she surprised me with a console for Christmas that year. And you know, I did my typical spoiled little bitch shit, you know. I opened up all the presents and I realized that nothing was shaped as a PlayStation, and I was like, damn, Mom, you know, I really wanted a PlayStation. I've been good. And she's like, you know, it just couldn't happen this year. So I was opening up the last gift, and it was 2 cardboard boxes to make a different shape of the box. So I didn't know it was a PlayStation box. And when I opened up the cardboard, there was a PlayStation in there, and I was like, holy fucking shit. But again, I knew that she couldn't get me the games, you know? My dad ended up hooking me up that year. It was kind of funny. My dad bought me a coffee maker and an alarm clock. And he's like, hey man, you're about to be a grown man soon. You're going to be getting a job soon. You need an alarm clock and a coffee maker. And I was fucking mad. I was pissed. I'm like, my dad just bought me this dog shit gift. And I'm mad because my half brothers and half sisters, you know, they're opening up all this good shit. And I'm like, dog, I got a fucking alarm clock and a what's it called? Coffee maker. So after like 5 minutes of sitting there with him, he's like, open them up. So I opened them up and there was games in there. I was like, you son of a bitch. So he got me. So then when I came home, you know, he got me like a WWF game and a Madden game. But I wanted to play Crash Bandicoot, so my mom took me to Blockbuster and I rented Crash Bandicoot with my own Christmas money. And then she comes in like a week later and says, Clyde, you got to take it back. And I'm like, okay. So I go to take it back, but I didn't have money. I didn't have my money on me, like at the time. So my mom's like, you got to put it back. You have to. We can't rent it. So what I did is I went to like the most boring section of Blockbuster and I hid Crash Bandicoot behind that fucking shitty ass movie. So when I came back the next day, Crash Bandicoot was there, but every other copy was rented because I hid it. I knew. So yeah, I rented it again. And then when I had to go return it, guess what I did? I hid it again. That was my strat. Hide it from the workers and hide it from people so I can come back with cash. I was smart. Yo, what up, pal? How you doing, brother? I was gonna hit you up tomorrow. I want to see if I can. I'm gonna swing by Micro Center tomorrow and grab that graphics card. If not, if I can't snag one there, then you'll just have to get it. You can't confirm or deny you did that also. That was the strat, bro. That was the strat. All right, I think we're not going to go for the double generator. I think we're just going to go for just one and just focus on our damage. You cannot get this SMG. Nope. Every time I go by my mom's house, I always see that that's where the Blockbuster used to be. And I'm like, damn, man. Do I have an Instagram? I don't use it. The social platforms I use is Twitter, YouTube, Discord. TikTok, Twitch. That's about it. I think Instagram's like weird. Excuse me. I think it was a good TWID for them being on vacation. They should have just, there should have been something in it. Like that TWID was probably typed up overnight, so it's like they could have just put something in it to excite people, but instead they chose not to, and it's just bad beat, bro. I thought that they were gonna at least just hype something up and be like, "Hey, get ready for this." But I mean, dude, they just don't care right now. Their focus is marathon. But I just honestly think that they should be hyping up like, "Hey, Pantheon's coming back." Come on, asshole. What? Could have kept my buffs up a little more there, but I know it'll be fine. Well, it's not that. It's just that, like, I mean, right now we're in the same stage where Bungie's player base is really down right now, and players are just wanting to know what's going on, you know? Because I mean, we're back to those 50K a day. We are, and 50K a day is not good, you know. But I think it's literally just they got to get Marathon out. What's bad is there's no other game to go play right now. There's just not. I mean, some people are playing Arc Raiders still, but that game has a lot of problems right now. Nothing coming until Resident Evil, and that's the end of February, you know? So when there's nothing to keep the Destiny player base like occupied, they just choose violence. So It'd be different, like if Bungie was like, hey, you know, we're not going to talk about nothing and for like the whole month of January, and give people something to do. Like we should be doing something right now, grinding, something to keep us busy, and that's where people are a little upset, you know. But again, you know, you got to just do what you got to do. But I hate when they're silent. They just need to, like, dude, just speak up, tell people what's going on. All you got to do, tell people what's going on. That was better, Chunk. My voice, man. Let me get my voice back, game. Fuck. I'm like not sick anymore, but dude, I just can't have my voice back all the way. What up, Treat? You know, just the normal. Throwing for content, you know.
Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
Coda, thank you for the 42, man. Welcome back. I feel like the only people that play PvP in this game right now are the content creators that do carries. But I mean, if you're a person that likes quick play, that's all good. But if you're a person that literally plays trials every weekend still in this game and comp, you might want to go get checked. You haven't done the dungeon a single time? Why don't you find some people to do it with? What games am I excited for this year? Diablo's DLC, GTA 6, Wolverine. I think that's about it. Maybe PoE 2. Maybe they'll do a map endgame update and finally release something. I don't know. More Destiny. Fuck yeah, dude. Shadow and Order or the next DLC, whatever it's gonna be. Age 7 returns. Any good hunter builds? I do. Haven't played since the first season on Final Shape. Got it. One of the best hunter builds in the game right now is the new exotic boots you get from doing the campaign with the lightsaber. If you don't have that yet, you should just run a prismatic grapple build. I don't know if you have an exotic class item. If not, you could just run like Liar's Handshake. If you're still around when I'm done with this, I could show you some hunter stuff. We all know you ain't playing this. Playing what? Resident Evil 9 should be good. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of those. I just watch people play them, so. But I told you guys, I also want to do some like IRL stuff too. Once a week, just, you know, maybe I'll just go to the beach or something and stream, or stream from a park. When the weather gets better, that's what I'm gonna do. Like once a week, it's just gonna be like a just chatting stream with me and Lana, just chilling, talking to chat. I don't have to sit in this basement and grind video games nonstop. Switch it up, do different stuff. Yeah, we love doing the cooking streams, but we gotta go out. We gotta go out and buy the. We gotta go out and buy the camera for it. We want a better camera and better mics for our IRL streams. Kind of stinky when you use the stuff that we have. So Glock, welcome back. 92. I'll be here. No exotic class items. I'm running the legend campaign on your warlock. Okay. Run the legendary campaign on your warlock. Get your lightsaber. All that. And then you're definitely going to so there's a vendor. There's a vendor that pops up on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the cantina. You can actually go there and buy the hunter exotic. So you definitely want to do that. Once you get the lightsaber and you got the new hunter exotic, you're literally unkillable. Makes sense. All right. I don't know how many subs are on this run. Does chat know? I don't know how many. I don't think it's much. 2? Only 2 gifted? On this run?
Without the guardian, fire does not ask or
Music to my ears.
be the fire or be smoke on the wind.
Really? Thought the new exotic for the hunter was bad? No. Why would it be bad? You literally can't die. You always have an overshield and it does way more damage. Oh, wait a minute. Did my mouse just fuck up? Does that look like it's fucked up? I think it is. Does it look like I have more DPI? I can't tell. I might have to go into my software. I think it's good. It's not doing crazy shit. No, I think we're good. I was scared there for a minute. All right, we got 2 down. A little faster. I don't know if I make this. Oh, I do. Where is... Where's the switch? Oh, I see it. Where's this guy? Trader said the overshield's regens are slow breaks. Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't read that. Alrighty then. Time to go to work. We've got Master. I'm gonna go try and double dip on these. Assassin's Creed games? No, I'm not really into those. Not into those. Favorite weapon from the dungeon is the sword. The pulse rifle is up there too. I would say the pulse rifle is good. Can I pick this up, please? Oh, I thought I skipped that one. Ooh. I was on a fire team, how many would I compel? One. It's always one kill for. Game tried hoeing me there. Respawning that guy? That is rat behavior. Alright, so remember, once you break his hands, go refresh, then come back.
Thank you, TWID 052 for gifting 25 community subs.
Son of a bitch, we're at 27. Hey, Tree, don't you got something to do? Yeah, he's got work to do or something. Wife's calling. Make sure you guys thank Treed for gifting you a sub. Where did my hammer go? Fuck it, we don't need the hammer. I couldn't find it. We don't need the hammer. Just keep punching. Okay. We're going to get the buff here. Okay, I was gonna say, like, hello. Thank you, Treed. We are low on speckle right now.
Thank you, Longhorn Fry 209 for gifting 23 community subs.
Didn't want to finish it anyway. Fucking Treed and Longhorn. Appreciate it. 07. They didn't even want to see, should let us see the next damage phase, ladies and gentlemen. Bastards. $50 gifted restarts the run. Bad beat. I got it now, though. I got my damage in check. I'm locked in. So what these guys are trying to do, Chad, is when you run so many good runs, you're going to start fucking up. So now that they see that I'm locked in, they know that I'm going to kill. So pretty much if I get to that second damage phase, it's over. Big dick clubs are whooping my ass right now.
Bale is recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them.
The big dick club is kicking my ass.
Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk.
Why'd I reset? Because this is a cursed run. If chat gifts 50 subs, it makes me restart my run. This is why I don't have it done yet.
Show me the fire that burns within you.
I've actually died on my own without chat resetting me 3 times. Excuse me. 4 times, sorry. So 4 times in 4 streams isn't bad. Yeah, dying on freebies was ass. What is the total count to this run? I don't know what run this is. 5? I think this is run number 5 today. Never 80. I would never do that. I would never go that insane. Well, I can't say never, but there's really no reason to give someone a 50-90. By that case, you'd be better off giving away 2 PCs instead of 1. One PC is like $2,200 and you just give away 2. What the fuck you need 128 gigs for? Ain't using none of that shit. This is my full-time job. It is. You are looking at it. This has been my full-time job since September of 2020. And next month is 10 years streaming for me. It's just that what people do is they watch my TikTok lives or my YouTube streams and they think that I have low viewership. So I'm dog shit, but that's not the case at all. All the big daddy juices are on Twitch. I don't give I honestly just stream on other platforms just to give you guys a way to hang out, but honestly, like, I pay it, you know, Twitch is my home. That's where the big dick club and all the big daddy juicers hang out. Plus, it's just better to be on Twitch anyway because you earn currency by watching me. There's a guy in my chat named Final. He had a lot of currency just from watching the streams, and he cashed in that on Christmas, and I gave him $100. You literally get rewarded for watching on Twitch. Usually the people that hang out on YouTube, they're at work, so they just want to hang out. But watching on TikTok's pretty much pointless. You should just be on Twitch. But I get it. Preferences. It's just that you know, someone will be like, "Hey, Clyde, what build are you running? What gun you have?" That answer's all on Twitch. Like, there's a command in chat for it. TikTok's lame, doesn't let you fucking talk about other streaming platforms. Don't let you put commands in chat. The only time it's important to be a TikTok streamer is when you're like, "Oh my god, guys, tap the screen. Give me hearts. Give me galaxies." Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm gonna put you in the Good Daddy Club. Don't forget to add me on Snapchat. That's right. Daily photos of me coming out the shower. Fuck yeah, I did. God, I wish I was a woman. Oh, I'd be a dirty. No, we're not clipping that. That's AI voices that you're trying to add. We're not doing more blurps.
Thank you, Mr. Tom 4007 for gifting 10 community subs.
All right, so Tom's fucking ramping up the next one. Got it. You're not giving Twitch your phone number, just the chat? That's so weird. Sorry, I'm just saying that's weird. You do understand that the reason why we do that is so 12-year-olds can't just fucking harass me on stream every day with their little fucking no lives, you know? Like if you were a Twitch streamer, you would have that setting on too. I don't need no loser making 10 accounts trying to piss me off. It's all good, man. Hang out on the tube. It's just a phone number. All your information's online anyway. People already got all your shit. My room's sick. Thank you. Appreciate you. Room's nothing fancy though. Like if you saw the full room, you would just be like, oh, he's in his basement. He's in the corner of his basement. I just got some cool shit behind me. But it's not. I'm just in my basement. I appreciate you watching though for Barrett, but I used to have that setting actually off. I wouldn't even let people have to be verified to watch my stream, but it just got so bad with 12-year-olds, you know, I'm not here to babysit. I'm here to work, you know. I'm here to entertain. I ain't got time for little kids, man. Will they ruin it for everybody else? Oh. What is that, drip? Oh yeah, my drip's been horrendous all season. My bad. Don't worry, when we do when I pop out the link for the PC giveaway, it'll be in all the YouTube videos, and it'll be in the YouTube chat, and it'll be in the TikTok, you know. I mean, TikTok gets absolutely fucked because as soon as I make a video on TikTok and tell people I'm giving something away, TikTok blacklists your clip. So it's kind of like I'm gonna have to do it without saying it. I'm just gonna be like, hey, you guys want one of these? Click on the link in my bio and enter for the PC giveaway. If people don't watch that clip, they're literally gonna miss out on a fucking 25. I think I'm spending like $2,500 to $2,700 on this giveaway PC. So yeah, those people are gonna miss out, you know. Bozos, you know. I'm saying, like, TikTok's not the same anymore. Now it's just AI clippers and clip farmers. Like before, TikTok was dope as fuck and you could talk about other shit. But as soon as you upload a TikTok clip and you're like, hey guys, I stream on Twitch, boom, it gets smashed. It's like, what the fuck, man? YouTube hates links in the descriptions of the videos, so they get fucked. Twitch doesn't like you talking about other platforms. Like, it's all fucked, you know. That's why, like, literally people just stream. They don't really do multi-streaming anymore. Nah, the RAM I'm putting in it is 32 gigs of DDR5, but it's not 6,000 RAM. It's like 52. The RAM kit I'm putting in it costs me 300. But I'm also looking for other deals to upgrade it. You forget that I got a micro center by me, so I win. I don't get taxed. I get the juicer deals. Plus I got power. Excuse me. Okay, let's get it. This is my solo flawless run? I doubt it, because chat's already gifted subs on this run to restart me, so it's not looking promising. How do you participate? What do you mean, participate to win the PC? You just gotta wait until I put the link live. I haven't put it live because I'm still picking the parts for it. I told chat it'll probably be at the end of the month, but I'm trying to make it over the next week or so. Give me like 7 to 10 days, maybe. But don't worry, it's not like I give away a PC and I don't tell anybody.
Thank you, TWID052 for the 325 community subs.
What I do is that when I open up, thank you Trade for 25 gifted. We appreciate you putting it to 35 out of 50. So let's just say right now a link goes live and I say, hey chat, I'm giving away a PC. I would never give chat a day or two to enter, because what if you're on vacation? What if you're at work and you can't enter? I always usually keep the PC link live for 2 weeks. And I put it in my videos and I let people know. So if people don't enter, that just means they haven't been around for 2 weeks.
Gsxrclyde for gifting 15 community subs.
So you know, that was just a bad beat, you know. Back to orbit we go. Thanks guys, appreciate it. Already? Yeah, they don't care. These motherfuckers don't give a shit. They're savages. You know how fucking demonic they are? They have so VIPs have their own big dick club role in my Discord. They literally sound the horns and told everybody, hey, let's fuck Clyde up today. And now these motherfuckers are at work and they'll just peek open the stream and see where I am in the run, and they'll just gift subs to reset me and go back to work. It's diabolical. But they don't give a fuck. I like them to be savages though, because that's what I teach people. Be a motherfucker. Be a son of a bitch in life. I respect it. I respect these guys. You reported them. What do you mean you reported? Nerf Gallahorn sick? Thank you. You reported them? What the scammers, Tony, are you talking about? All right, back to my coffee cake. This shit's buzzing.
Bale is recruiting dredgens.
Can't kill the final boss as a hunter?
One is after the relics.
Are you using Wolfsbane?
Temple, including a dossier of active
Like you're using the Wolfsbane exotic?
That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk.
With attrition orbs and the new boots?
Every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperium.
That's like the only easy run I know on a hunter to kill the final boss on your solo flawless. That or grapple.
Burns within you.
You could probably use the lightsaber, but it's risky. Lightsaber is risky for the hunter. I actually needed a little practice with mine. I got my shit lined up now. We're good. Love the nerf Gallahorn. Thank you. You know, I got the ace of spades. I got a thorn back there, you know. Like my stuff. No. Okay. So you might be running into the same thing, Barrett. So, it's something I didn't do in my first run. When you're in the final boss room and you're doing the mechanics, just have an eager edge sword on, especially on a hunter or warlock or titan, just because it's easy to get bumped off. And then when you're in your last room, let's just say you're doing taken room, like you're doing the strat that I'm doing, you always sit in taken room to gather your ammo. You could just switch over to Wolfsbane and then gather ammo and go into damage. You could really take your time, but I really think that if you're struggling with the final boss, you should have an eager edge sword, because I was actually in a really good run and I forgot to put the sword on and I got booped off because I'm a piece of shit. So, but it definitely helped me on the last run. I was about to kill until they sent me to orbit. So hopefully that helps you out on your runs, and you'll see when I make it to the boss room that I'll put on a sword. You also have to remember too that a lot of people that are doing solo flawlesses, some people have the armor, some people don't. Like if you have 2-piece smoke jumper, 2-piece pharaoh on, or 2-piece pharaoh, 2-piece swordmaster, like you have so much DR and so much you know, good shit helping you that, you know, like when I uploaded my warlock build on YouTube, people were like, Clyde, how do you stay alive so much on the cha-cha winner's guile build? I'm like, oh, well, I have 2-piece and 2-piece on. And they're like, oh, I don't have that. I'm like, yeah, so you can't play as aggressive as I am in the video, but, you know, DR is huge, you know? Year Tide is Chaos Reshaped with Attrition. Then I have a Chaos Reshaped with Heal Clip. Has chat let me finish? Fuck no. See me on D2, am I sponsored or anything? No, I have over 20,000 hours played in this game. I've been streaming this game since 2016, February 21st. The last time I was sponsored by Bungie was... When was the last time I did a sponsorship for Bungie? Pantheon? Plus, don't get it twisted. Bungie doesn't pay shit for their sponsored content, so yeah. Bungie doesn't even do their own sponsorships. They have a third party company do it. It's called Gsxrclyde. It's buffoonish. I give them a hard time because I think it's sad that they can't do their own sponsorships. Having another company do it is just stinky. But hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Nothing you can do about it. I don't think there's a single creator that gets paid to play Destiny 2. The TikTok people think that, though. They always say that. They're like, oh yeah, this guy just gets paid from Bungie. That's why he's streaming it. You know, not the case at all. But yeah, I have over 20k hours invested in this shit. Cross doesn't get paid. Cross says when his shit's a sponsorship, but when he does get paid, yeah, I mean, Cross gets paid the Big Daddy Juicer bucks because he's a god, you know. Cross is a 1% streamer in the world, so he earned that right. But I mean, Cross talks mad shit about Bungie all the time. He actually does. He's always uploading videos talking shit. What do you get from completing Equilibrium solo? A shader, and then if you do it flawlessly, you get an emblem. Thank you for the biddies. Solar Hunter with Healing Nade. Oh yeah, dude. I'm gonna pull out the Hunter here soon. Maybe this week or next week. Probably next week. I miss playing Solar Knife build on the Hunter. If you don't have Perfect Paradox, where were you? Why didn't you go pick it up from fucking Gsxr? You fucked up.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive.
If you don't have the shotgun, there's really no other shotgun in the kinetic slot to use that has the purpose of it. You know, like the way I'm using it, how it reloads on its own. You're probably gonna have to go to the energy shotgun. Tried that build on 5 feet, didn't work out well for me. Which build? Solo flawless? Attempting, but my chat keeps making me restart. Didn't know Gsxr had it? Bro, subscribe to the YouTube and follow me on TikTok. You're throwing. I literally told everybody to go grab the shotgun from Gsxr. Just say you hate me. It's okay. The 5 feet with the encounter challenges on, JC? You should have no problem. If you have Cutthroat on, no, you should not run Bonk. You don't have to do all 5 feats active. You just need to do Cutthroat. And do Cutthroat, the final boss will damage check you, so make sure you're chilling. But you don't need to activate all 5 feats for nothing. It's not part of the seal. Don't have TikTok though? Okay. Well, subscribe to the YouTube. It's free. I uploaded a short telling you to go get that shotgun from Gsxr. Turn the little notifications on so you get spammed every time I upload. The reason why the shotgun's so good is because it reloads on every melee, so you could put on an auto-loading shotgun. There's a craftable auto-loading shotgun in the kinetic slot. Other than that, everyone's just using the the Achilles shotgun in the energy slot. People think because tiered loot now that old gear is crap. I mean, old gear's kind of crap. Yeah, I mean, you're not getting super high stats unless you got illegal gear. Old exotics are good, but you know, like this chest piece right here is good, but I don't really use any old gear anymore. I deleted pretty much everything. There's a chance to get him, JC. I know you like soloing, but there would be a chance. I know you like playing solo. Unfortunately, if you just want to do that solo, -40 shit, you're gonna have to just run the stronghold that you were talking about, or just farm the first encounter with people from my Discord or chat, and you don't have to put on Cutthroat. I mean, there's literally people farming the first encounter in this dungeon with 4 feats activated. That counts as 5 with no comms. But I can tell you right now, farming the first encounter is not worth it. You should just do full clears because you can grab the chests. And doing your first 5 feet, well, 4, you know what I mean, 4 feet with the challenges activated. Your first run of every week is double drops. You get way more drops by doing full clears. That's how I got all my shit. There's been runs where I've killed the boss and got 3 drops at the end. It's insane. Look at the OG perfect paradox. That's what I'm talking about. I don't use all my old artifice armor. I have perfect artifice armor in my vault. I don't use it. I use all new tier 5 juicers. And my builds are all 170 weapons with 200 super. I got juicer builds. I don't use old shit. Favorite weapon for the new dungeons got to be the sword to be fun, but shooting wise, the pulse rifle's insane. The pulse rifle from this dungeon's fucking nuts. Oh, the stabilizing rounds frenzy with or the other perk, the Maganura or whatever. The pulse is a rapid fire pulse. It's insane. Okay, so we're just shit right now. Exclamation point solo Titan. Where did the hammer go? Bro. Doing shit runs now, chat. I lost my hammer. Okay, I'll get 2-phase. Starting to run out of good runs here. I'm throwing hammers all over the place, being a schmuck. That one's chat's fault for taking away my good runs earlier. But I'll crank up the damage. 2-phase. My bad. Sorry for this shit. Oh, I'm dead. What the fuck? Oh my god, that guy almost shoved his penis in me or something. What just happened there? Yeah, if you type exclamation point solo Titan in Twitch chat, it gives you the 2 links. If you want to solo this dungeon, just use Warlock. Warlock is the easiest on this. You just run Getaway Artist and you run Lightsaber and you 2-phase both bosses. It's literally the freest solo of your life. Unless you're a good Titan main. If you know how to keep up Roaring Flames, you use this. But Warlock is free 99. It literally is the easiest solo flawless of all 3. But if you're good at keeping your hammers up and not losing your hammers like I just did, you 2-phase both bosses, no problem. But gotta be careful. Don't be a schmuck like I just was on that last damage phase. It's probably the worst damage phase I've ever done today. But you know, we're gonna fix it right here. Corspiza, did I say your name right? Thank you for the gift. I don't think it's free with hammer. No, you gotta earn it. Warlock's literally just mindlessly free because you don't have to like worry about shit. You always have Devour, Restoration. Just hold W on the bosses with 3 lights and a heavy on the lightsaber. GG. My honest opinion where Destiny is currently, I uploaded a full review of this DLC on my YouTube. Like a lot of people that watch on TikTok, you guys miss out on so much content because I don't upload a lot of like the longer stuff. But I gave this DLC an 8 out of 10. Currently, the way the game is right now in January, we're kind of fucked until Iron Banner or Bungie talks about the newer content. I mean, I'm not excited for this Arms Week. Arms Week is just trash, you know. It's just basic shit that we've done before. So, am I done? I don't know if I'm done. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I mean, we're kind of cooked until March, so it's okay to take a break. Am I done? I'm done. All right, Clyde, it's time to bring out the big guns. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, marathon's in March, but we'll see how that's gonna go. It was cool to see, it was cool, very cool to see the procs chat in Arc Raiders. You know, the community was chill. Giving the Destiny community procs chat, yeah, that just sounds like a fucking natural disaster. So Marathon's gonna be full of bunch of fucking teenagers, you know, and to be pretty fucked, if you ask me. So. That's not good. He started the damage phase, chat. So my hammer's bouncing off of him like crazy, and it's fucking me. This might be the worst run today because I'm gonna have to 3-phase because I literally just wasn't paying attention because I'm just laughing at this fight now because I've done it so much today and I literally just fucked my whole build up. I'm gonna go for it though. Should have just kept going. I got it, but holy fucking nutsack. The shit runs are coming into play. Watch out. He's stinking at the video game. I did not want him to melee that fucking shit right that early, you know? Hammer's not being picked up right now. It's doing that to me on the boss fight too. Like I'm standing right on the hammer and it's not picking it up. Here we go with this bullshit again.
You survived. Your opponent didn't.
All right, going to final. I don't think we have any subs gifted on this run, so we're looking solid. This could be the run. We just gotta ignore chat. One out of 50, got it. But yeah, Vance. I mean, I don't really like. I'll play Marathon to check it out, but I just, you know, the one thing about Arc Raiders that I liked was you didn't have to do the quests. Those quests were just designed to give you loot that you didn't unlock yet. But when we found out that you needed to get to quest 37 to unlock the Hall Cracker, that's where everybody kind of stopped. Well, that's where I did. With Marathon, you have to do those side quests to literally unlock your skills for your player, unless they changed it. So pretty much you're just, when Marathon launches, everyone's just going to be searching for the materials they need to unlock skill points so that they can make their builds. And they're just going to go in with free kits every time. They're not going to care about their loot. So we'll see. But I don't think that, I really don't think that the Destiny community is going to leech to Marathon as much. They're just going to like check it out. Because think about it, if they actually launch a Pantheon 2.0 version in March, Destiny players are going to want to play that over Marathon. You know? I know I will. Oh yeah, of course D1 was your favorite game to play. I mean, back then, you know, games were back in D1 days, or even when D2 launched, games had a better, more special place in our heart, you know. Now, a lot of people just don't want to grind in anything. Every single game now, people just look for the cheese. They don't want to like earn anything. People just want the easy way out. It's just, that's how gaming is now, you know. It's not just Destiny, it's every game. People literally just wants to cheese everything in life and everything now. It's not just video games. People just want the easy route. Social media did that. You got to remember, social media wasn't as soft back in 2017, 2016. The world is full of soft ass people now. You know? I get paid playing Destiny 2. I get paid for Twitch, yes. Do I get paid to just stream the game? No. So let me break this down to you on a fundamental standpoint real quick. If I was to sit here and stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok at the same time, but no one is subscribing, I would make less than minimum wage. Now, when people sub and people watch ads, that's where the money comes from. It's like the third time I've been asked that question today. I'm telling you, chat, people think you get paid to play Destiny. People think that streamers are getting paid to play Destiny. They just forget that I've been a creator for 10 years and I have people that actually support me with subs and watch me. People just forget about that. It's insane. What's up, VC? You're home? You said what's done? The sword I have on is from the dungeon. I see you on this game more than ever. Well, yeah, because I understand that money doesn't grow on trees, and I gotta grind my dick off, you know. I agree. They should give me some kind of sponsorship, but Bungie doesn't fuck with me. Bungie's got me on their blacklist, so I'm just blacklisting them back. Fuck them. Until they want to make peace, they can kiss my ass. They don't invite me to shit. They don't invite me to studios. I'm not gonna kiss their ass if they don't want to be nice to me, so fuck them. That's just how it is, man. Some of you OGs that have watched me for a while, you know damn well why too. You know why it is. 5 years ago. It's that simple. Pussy ass shit. But guess what? They asked me to do their Bungie Foundation. Bungie Foundation wants me to raise money for them. You know what I told them? No. You don't include me in sponsorships. You don't include me in stuff. I am not doing Bungie Foundation this year. I told them straight up I'm not doing it. I said I'll make a charitable donation for me and my chat. I always do because it's a good tax write-off and it goes to a good purpose. But I will not be a featured creator. Sorry. Why is one half of the company willing to work with me and the other one isn't? Hold that. You got to stand on business, ladies and gentlemen.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the guardian.
Arms? Worm gods.
Without the guardian, fire
Tell the
does
truth
not
too much?
last
Yeah, the truth
forever.
gets me in trouble, though.
Be the fire or be smoke.
It happens all the time. I tell the truth in a clip. I'll upload a clip and tell people something about the truth, and they'll be like, oh my god, this guy just complains about Destiny. Why does he keep playing it? What a loser. You know? SMG is unobtainable. You can't get this. Sorry. Close up with a Clyde shaker. This is my old one. Me and the pup with the signature on it. And then my waifu. I had 2 waifu ones come out. My 2 waifu shakers. This is the last one that came out. It was the tax one. This is the last one that came out. It was. And then my other shaker was the military waifu. 2 bangers. You ever stream other games? Yeah. I mean, I streamed Arc Raiders, you know. I streamed other shit. I streamed First Descendant for a while. There's literally nothing on my radar until March, which is Marathon. And I'll be playing Marathon in Destiny. April, I'll probably try out the new Diablo season. GTA 5, GTA 6, Wolverine, when that comes out. But that's about it. So you got to understand that I'm more of like an entertainer streamer. So I can just sit here and talk to chat in this dungeon or in the tower, and I don't need to play Destiny 2 to entertain my chat. And chat will sit here and watch me and just talk. I could talk all day. And they're cool with it. All right, here we go. I don't know how many subs are gifted on this run. I think it's only 1. Here we go. BC, what'd you say? What's done? Oh, is it what I think it is? My man. GG. Not healthy, brother. Not healthy. Not healthy. Proud of you. Time to focus on you. Get the juicer magooser. Get the big checks. I'm doing good. Chat's reset me a couple times. I gave him 1 freebie. I fell off the map, but I forgot to put the sword on. Remember when I was in VC with you and I was like, hey, I should just put a sword on before damage? Yeah, I forgot. But other than that, they've been bullying me off the map for sure. Pulling me out of these runs. Shitters. Let's go get this switch real quick so we don't forget. And last guy spawning. Here you go. Compel this. Kill the one up top. Yeah, we got a lot of subs today. Thank you. I deserve it. I don't know if I deserve it, but very thankful. Some would say we are on a juicy run today. How do you kill all 5 in one run like I just did? I kill 4 in one run. I understand how to juggle the buff and extend the orbs. And I understand how to be fast just because I've had a lot of practice in that room. It takes a little bit of time. Once you get the hang of it though, it's not bad. I know exactly when the red guys are going to spawn. I know exactly when the hands are going to spawn. Thank you, great one. I mean, you've known me for a long time. I appreciate you. Very kind. I try and do my best, man. Please work. Love you long time. What's the count at for this run? Oh, it's very low. Very low. 1 out of 50. Very, very low. TWID was terrible. Yeah, TWID was dog shit. Wait a minute, wait a minute, VC. Here's a real test. Did we get a schmuck on the way out? Little one for the road. They grow up so well. Twice. 29 or 2 for 50. Bing bong. They grow up so fast, chat. GG. Get the fucking shit on. All right, let's get some. Let's get like 1 heavy brick, and then we're good to go. Learn from the best. I don't know about that one, but I know the ball knowledge. I do know the ball knowledge, you know. We're looking good on the shoddy Bugatti. We're looking on everything. We're looking good to go into damage. I think we're good. Let's get some roaring flames. Get some burning fish. I didn't mean to get sent to Uganda. I didn't mean to get sent to Uganda again. I think we got good damage there, though. I made up for it. Some would say that's pretty decent. For a shit damage phase, I'll take it. The chunk at the end was kind of chunker. Was kind of nice. Oh, I lost the buff. I'm dead. What did I just pick up? No, I didn't mean to throw. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. I didn't mean to throw. I told you guys the throw runs were coming, dude. I can only play perfect for so long. I don't know what happened there, dude. The fucking me tossing my healing nade. I'm telling you guys, I'm not shit. You don't understand how hard it is to play perfect for 5-6 runs. Have chat send you to orbit, and then you've never seen me do that all day. I threw my healing grenade in the beginning. Watch us. I didn't press the button to switch to Z. Oh, that was the healing nade. That's why I died. I got rid of my healing nade like a burger. Fuck. Bro, that shit is so free, man. Right there. I threw the grenade. And I cut through the middle being a burger. But I healed, but then I didn't heal. That was just like... Oh. Yeah, the buff ran out, so I threw if I didn't throw that healing grenade, I was fine. Oh, fuck you guys. You're lucky. You're lucky it's over 300 subs. It's worth it. But god damn it, I shouldn't have choked there. That's not me though. I'll take it. I'm just so used to chat resetting my runs that I fucked up. Damn. Good thing I'm profit on this. I'll show you the mess up. I just want to see where I messed up. Two things. Stay on the outer ring here. There's no reason to cut through the middle. I should have just stayed on the outer ring. Throwing the nade there fucked me. I should have went around. Cutting through the middle here is bozo behavior. I just heal out of nowhere and then I die again. Like, did you see that? There's no way you clip your toe and take damage again. Right here when I got sent and then I healed, I was like, okay, I'm good. I hit my asshole on that corner. I shouldn't have took damage from that. I feel like that's kind of sus. No, Sleepy, I'm not a puss. I don't need to do it on Warlock. Do you see that damage? This was free. I'm telling you, it's just very hard to do run after run. Usually when you guys are doing a slow flawless run, you'll give it 2-3 tries, and if you're not feeling it, you won't keep going. That was like my 6th run today. Chat reset me. I'm bound to throw it. So no, I don't agree with that. That stubbing my toe and taking that much damage was dog-ass. That's so brutal. The second physics, 2 physic hits in a row is a scam. John Chunk right there. Yeah, I mean, dude, dude, my damage is insane. I gotta watch that chunk one more time. How do you get physics twice in a row? I know that, Jim. I just melee him. During damage, I just melee him so I don't get sent, but... I just messed up, but... Damn, throwing that healing nade right there fucked me. Watch. Physics, land, Physics again. I just don't agree with that. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a bad beat. Bad beats happen in this game. It's a bad beat. All right, get back in there and do it. Get your ass back in there. I run worm guns, yeah. It's like the only Titan exotic to run. I got hoed there, chat. But guess what? There's nothing you can do about it. I got a feeling I was going to get reset anyway. I think right before I went to damage phase, I think they would have reset me. Someone would have gifted. I'll take the mess up that I cut through the middle when I shouldn't have, but like, so 100%, you know, that was avoidable. But the double physics in one, I don't agree with that one. Yeah, cut through the middle was a brain fart. It was like my 6th, 7th run today, so I was just so used to cutting through the middle, but... Whoops. At least I knew. I'd rather like to know why I messed up and be like, oh, okay, but the double physics, yeah, that's fucking stupid. I did that on purpose? No, I actually didn't. I was actually trying. I knew I got cucked during damage phase, so I wanted to make it up. I wanted to do big boy damage. I was actually trying there. I'm not even gonna lie. I was actually about to cook, about to finish it. I wanted to finish it and switch characters, but whoop. Hey, at least we thought of the good idea to check and reset my runs, so if that wasn't the case, we'd be out of content and there'd be nothing to do. I'm actually having fun doing this, so I don't mind restarting. I'm not even like mad about it. Oh, Unnatural, I did curse runs when I first started out to where people could make me do like crazy stuff like change my loadout, change my super, change my gun. We had fun with that, but then I realized that I'm never going to get the solo flawless done. So we started doing things where people would gift like 5 subs and be like, hey, get rid of your hammer or burn your super. And then it got to the point where after we did that for a few days, it's just if chat in total gifts 50 subs as a community in the run, I have to restart. So since I'm on a new run right now, there could be 10 people in chat that gift 5 apiece and I have to restart. That's where we're at. Yeah, the same streams we were doing before New Year's. Yeah, exactly. Exactly the same. You know what? I was kind of thinking of that. I'm like, dude, you know, I really love the challenge I'm doing right now, but I honestly just want to stop what I'm doing and go do the new solo ops. Like the new solo ops that they added to the game is like the best content I've ever played. You've never done the new solo ops yet on Natural? Oh, go do it. It's full of surprises. It's in the portal. Look on solo ops. Go do it. Horrendous. Horrendous. It's probably the worst thing I've ever played. No, I'm telling you, it's worse than that. We're going for solo flawless. I am, but I just choked. But also, my chat could reset my runs by gifting subs, and they reset me like 6 times today. Oh, I just fucking choked again. I wouldn't say I choked though. I got physics, and it was kind of unfair, but. We'll get back to the boss, and we're gonna go kick his fucking ass. Because now we know to just never go through the middle again. Because it's dogs. It was a 5 resets. That's what it was. That was not me though. I was just bullshitting. I thought I had it in the bag, and cutting through that middle was a big fucking stupid thing. Oh yeah, I've wiped twice. What am I farming for? I'm not farming for anything really, because I'm just doing a normal run, so I'm not doing a 5 feet to get tier 5s, but I'm just playing. Again, if you guys were watching on Twitch, you would understand what I'm doing, because it's in the title and there's commands. And come to Twitch, Gsxrclyde. Better over here. This is random, but I was thinking more about not swap. How's a bunch supposed to remove not swap when people are two-phasing the witness by themselves? Well, witness is power. Witness is literally power crept by the new meta. So if they increase witness's health, people wouldn't be soloing them anymore. And there's 5 people in the world that are doing the witness. So Bungie doesn't give a fuck about the witness. Not swap is literally dog shit and needs to be taken out of the game. Look at the numbers, man. Look at how many people are literally, less people are doing contest clears. They're just scaring the people away with it. Not good for business. If you load this dungeon up on contest cutthroat, that is the damage check that should be in the game, that Bungie wants to be in the game. But everything else just gets cleared in this game because there's no delta to like bump up the difficulty, you know what I'm saying? Everybody get a checkpoint, go do this boss, go do this dungeon on cutthroat with the phase limit on, or sorry, not with the phase limit on or any of the tokens, but see if you can 3-phase, and 90% of the teams won't be able to 3-phase because they don't have the gear and they don't have the loadout because of the meta being stale. You know what I'm saying? But you can't use bugs. Yeah, you can't use bugs. You can't use the chunk. You can't use the controversy, you know? More people would have cleared this dungeon on contest if not swap wasn't a thing. You know? I don't think there's anybody out there that likes not swap, so I don't know why Bungie still has it. I mean, it's you tried. People don't care about it. Get rid of it. Peace. I don't think they're gonna remove it. They feel like it's needed for an even playing field, but talking about even playing fields, why don't we not have mechanics leaked and rooms leaked and data mine leaked? That's what they should be worrying about. Or people that work at Bungie explaining mechanics after a team clears. Well, they fired them, but you know, still did it. Oh, there's a lot of stinking up there. Yeah, the only reason they do it is to close the gap. But if you scare them off EC, then the gap just no one cares anymore. You know, it does come down to marketing. It does come down to numbers. They actually care of how many people actually give a shit about doing the day one. There is no gap. Most of the casuals that play this game, they're not doing contests anymore. They're just waiting for normal to be opened up, and then they're gonna go in with their friends and have fun. They're not gonna go in and get damage checked for 15 hours on a boss. Why should they? Exactly. There's no reason. There's no reason to. It's only the passionate people that care about the contest clear and the fame, you know. Didn't you guys hear? If you get world's first, you become a millionaire. The pulse frenzy with the stabilizing rounds, and then the other perk, whatever the fuck, menage. I don't know. Meganura or something. Oh, man, cut to the middle. Stupid. Well, that's the thing, Jim. There's no way to fix it. It just got to the point where it's unfixable. There is no way to make everybody happy. So if there is no way to make someone happy, make the community happy, why not make it more accessible so more people do it and just put your head down, you know? Because if not, you're just gonna keep losing players. You know? That's the way I look at it as. When it comes down to it, I'm all about numbers. I'm all about money. So, you know, if I worked at Bungie or I worked at Sony, I'd want as many players as I could get on to play the game and enjoy the day one contest stuff. Not feel like it's inaccessible for everybody. If that's what they want, if that's the route they want, then, you know, less people are watching the day ones, less people are participating, and, you know, cut your losses. GG. That's it. Well, DP wasn't enjoyable at all. The final boss damage check was cool. The damage checks on the bosses was cool, but the whole contest clear of Desert Perpetual was overtuned. Bungie admitted that it was overtuned, meaning they coded it wrong. And then let's not forget about us losing our supers and losing everything and losing ammo through the floors. I literally, once you think about all the problems that happened in Desert Perpetual, the Desert Perpetual day one was dog shit. It was fucking terrible. Was it fun when you cleared? Sure, but it was fucking terrible. Unacceptable. It just is. But the damage checks were nice. I hit the wrong button. I've never even died here today. Holy shit. I hit the wrong button. I lost my hammer again. Holy shit. The washed runs are here, ladies and gentlemen. I did not mean to die there. I hit the wrong button. I didn't press Z. I'm telling you, man. You couldn't do what I'm doing. There's probably 10 people in chat that can do what I'm doing consistent runs over and over without messing up. And then when you're on a good run, your chat tells you to go to orbit and restart, and then you have to keep going at a good pace. It's not as easy as you think. I didn't mean to mess up there. I just pressed the wrong button to get my healing nade, so I lost my hammer and I died. There's nothing I can do. You got to remember that I'm playing on a rebinded setup. I have 2 melee buttons right now, one to punch and one to hammer, so I don't get sent to Uganda. So sometimes you mess up on the new keybinds, you know. But you have to run 2 different melees because you need to be able to punch, so you don't get sent to Uganda, and you got to be able to throw the melee. You can't have it on both setups. The punch stops you from getting sent. So I just fucked up there. I fucked up there. It's not easy, man. If chat couldn't reset me, I would already been done. So the fact that you just have to keep doing it over and over, that's the fun part. But then when chat gets freebie deaths, like I just gave them again, they laugh at me, so it's tough. I was locked in earlier, the earlier run. I was fucking zooming, and then I had to go to orbit. Trying for flawless? Yeah. Yep. I'm messed up. Can't believe I did that. I mean, it's that part of the stream where I start throwing anyway, so. How many hours deep are we? 5.5? Oh yeah, we're definitely at that part. We are at the throwing time of the stream, so I probably got to lock. I got to get it this run, or I'm probably chalked. All right, I got you guys. I got you guys. This run, I promise. I promise, I got you. I gotta stop throwing. Oopsie. Everyone keeps asking about the gun I'm using. You can't get it. It's mine. I'm gatekeeping it. You can't get it. It's up. It's unobtainable in the game. You literally can't get the SMG. You didn't play last year, you don't get the good stuff. Sucks to suck. It really does suck though, because it's literally the best SMG in the game. Bad beat. This thing right here that I'm shooting. Best SMG in the game. What the fuck is up with the audio cue? I mean, just tell you, you literally can't get it. Like it's not in the game no more, and Bungie's not bringing it back. So maybe next year. Where is my fucking hammer, bro? Where'd it go? It just went to Uganda, man. Oh, there it is. No way I missed another one. Fuck. Oh my god, I forgot about this guy over here. What are we doing? Whoops. Is it really the best SMG? It's the best SMG in the game. There's no better SMG in the game. This, because it has Chaos Reshaped. This is Frenzy and Healing at the same time. And Orb Generation is very important this season because of attrition orbs, so you just make tons of orbs. And the other variant of this would be Heal Clip with Chaos Reshaped. It's literally just the best in slot. There is no other SMG that even comes close to it because of Chaos Reshaped. So that's just the easiest way to explain it. The second runner-up would be Mini Tool, but you can't even get that fucking thing. Oh, it was by the Walker Foot? I didn't see it down there.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive.
Ever swap for something else? What do you mean? There's no reason for me to. If I get killed when I'm on Solar Hammer, I mean, I need a solar weapon to extend restoration, but for you guys, what could you use if you don't have this SMG? You can use Mini Tool, Might have Mini Tool if you don't have that, or the AR from this dungeon with Onslaught Heal Clip is really good. That's about it. Or Mini Tool, whatever the fuck it's called. You know what I mean. The Salvation's Edge raid has a SMG with Chaos Reshape, but that's a kinetic. Yeah, multi-mac is way better in that slot. Multi-mac is still the best kinetic that you can run. Like SMG, but that's in the lightsaber spot, so. Oh boy. Okay. Lock it in, Clyde. Don't be fucking around no more. So Jesus Christ. Cooked, man. Cooked. Let's not mess this up. Fuck. Did not mean to die. Let's get some good bonks, get some good damage. Yeah. The hip fire trade is so good on this SMG that's what makes it really good too. The fact that it just gains so much stability just by hip firing is insane, you know. Lock in. Yeah. Trying to lock in. Sometimes when I mess up and I just like, you know, or I'm on a really good run and Chad sends me to orbit, sometimes I just knew that was the run and I was locked in, and then the next run you do, you're just like, damn, I'm not really feeling it like I was last run. You know, you kind of just gotta. You gotta find your mojo. Speed this up a little bit. Whoops. Hey, get off my dick. Sir. It's your favorite streamer, sir. I could just one phase, yeah. But I'd have to be good at the game and not shit. Old Miss. I think Old Miss beats Miami. The only thing that's hurting them is people are just like rooting against them to lose because of the coach. So I do think that they can beat them. I think Miami just, they used all their gas against Ohio State and just got lucky. I bet that Old Miss wins. Find out in a few hours. Indiana's well coached and disciplined, but you know, again, they can mess up too, you know. Indiana just has to take the same opportunity that Ohio State had last year. Win because you got good coaching and you got good players. Don't choke. It's that simple. He's gonna lag out. Well, that's cool. Hold on, the stupid TikTok fucking live makes me fucking interact with it to prove I'm not AI. God, it's such a children's app. So yeah, that's a bug. That's not supposed to happen, so we gotta fix that. Hey, asshole, come here. Where is the dude, the hammer should not be back here. Dude, I shouldn't have to press Z there. I think I'm about to get off. Holy shit. If I don't kill him here, I'm about to get off. I swear to God. I was about to flip. I pressed Z for the healing grenade. It never swapped to it. It was pissing me off. I pressed it, looked down. It wasn't on healing grenade. I'm like, are you shitting me? Oh. What a weird fucking run, man. Fuck me. Might have to go into work at BK, man. I'm waiting. I think they're waiting for me to join up. What a weird run there. Guy gets stuck in the fucking floor.
You survived. Your opponent didn't.
And the Z button. I pressed Z, bro. I pressed it, and I was trying to throw the healing grenade at my feet. I was like, this guy's stinking, bro. How do you use the hammer close every time? You have to set it as a keybind. It's in your keybinds inside your controls. Charge melee, non-charge melee, auto melee. Player base is probably 50k. 50k concurrent, I don't know. Pretty low. I mean, Bungie didn't really talk about anything in the TWID today, so what? Oh, I can't stand the Z mechanic is dog shit. They're not gonna fix it. The Z mechanic is terrible. I do like it though, because it forces you to kind of like get good and understand how to like swap your buffs in the dungeon. But they could have just put it on a better input. I just don't like how if you're running prismatic, you can't hit prismatic because then you can't do the effect. Like they need to just take it off the grenade. Not being able to use your grenade is just ass. The reason why they did it though is because of controller input. That's why. 100%. It just shouldn't override your shit, you know? But yeah, Landu, it's pretty low. I would imagine it's at 50k. I think player base is going to be down until Iron Banner, because Iron Banner there is a auto rifle in the energy slot that people are going to want because it's 720 and it has destabilizing rounds. It's pretty much like the Garden AR. But other than that, it's pretty much dead until March, unless Bungie like gives people a reason. Dungeon got boring to me super fast? Nah. You don't mean that. Are you running it on 4 feats activated with encounter challenges so you can get tier 5s every single run? We don't know when Iron Banner is. Maybe it's February, maybe it's March, I don't know. Nothing Burger is you know, Bungie's specialty right now. Will I play Iron Banner? Is that what you're asking me? I'll probably just play it just to maybe get an auto rifle and that's it. I hate grinding Iron Banner, it's dog shit. Like I'm a PvE player, but I just want to play PvP with chat. So I like tell chat to join up, and then if we play together as a community, we just face 6 stacks the whole time. So it's like I can't even play with chat. I can have like 2 people on my fire team. That's it. Unrewarding. Oh shit. I literally almost threw. I wasn't even trying to do that. I just slipped. I mean, I wouldn't have died, you know, because I have rampants on, but I would have lost my buff there. Whoopsie. That could have been pretty ass. Alright, let's close this out. Let's close this out. We'll just stay out of the middle in the boss fight this time. Time to close it out. Pretty funny because no one's trying to wipe the run anymore because they know they're like, oh, he's just gonna die. He's washed now. We got him. It's like a smack in the face. I'm shit. I don't know the AR rolls. I don't know. I have no clue what that AR rolls with. I don't like window shopping weapons. You know, like staring at light.gg before weapons come out and be like, oh my god, I can't wait to get that roll. You know, I'd rather just wait until the weapon comes out. But again, until Bungie gives us a reason to take off Year Tide, we're not going to take it off. Remember what I told you guys, we're currently in a meta of Destiny where 2 weapons will just dominate in PvE the whole season until the next 2 are replaced, you know? Oh shit. Chat, get ready. I fucked up. I'm gonna get memed by Bungie right here. I didn't reset my game.
Fire does not ask or act. Be the fire,
I'm gonna get error coded.
or be smoke on the wind.
Rest in peace. I'm gonna get error coded. I didn't reset my game. I'm gonna get the 6-hour crash. It'll probably be right as I'm killing too. God damn it. I knew I forgot something. What was that? That steak? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, I just got hoed there. Well, that's fucking cool. How about this stupid shit work? You see how much gathering shadow it just gave me? Wow. So stupid, bro. Oh, there's a steak next to me. I want to fucking smash it. I will. Those backpack dudes were trying to fucking bait me. Do not think so. It did it again. It only gave me a smidge. Now, why don't we fix the game? That would be fantastic. It's supposed to give you a quarter bar every single time. All right, compel 2 more, go to damage. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to shoot the last thing. Okay, I fucked up. I didn't know. Where's the switch at? All the switches are off, right? Whoops. Well, that actually worked out better for me. Compel this one. Compel one more. I just need to find out where he is. Oh, he's in the dome. Get the dome, kill the guy up top, go to damage. We're looking solid. No throws necessary, you know? No throwing necessary. As long as we don't get the schmuck sauce on the damage. Like losing a hammer or something. Could be bound. Alright, let's get this phalanx piece of shit, because you know he's waiting for us. Where's he at? All right, damage loadout on. Let's not get smushed by this guy. Make sure our tractor's reloaded. Maybe get a brick or two of special, and we should be good to go. We just got special, 11 shots. I would like a little more. Come on, one more brick of speckle will do it. It will do it. There we go. I lost the hammer, but I got it back. Just got to cook next round. I seen it go up in the air. And I was like, nah, we need that back. That was funny. That was funny. Was funny right there. They tried it. They tried it. But we was like, nah, that ain't gonna happen this time. Dude. It only gave me a smidge there again. This was supposed to be patched. I don't know. I think it's 0 out of 50 on this run. That's just stupid. I should not have to pick up that many of these. What a dog shit game. Should not have to go through that many pools. What the fuck is killing me? What? I thought the hands were down. I didn't see any lightning. Holy shit. The desync is crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought the hands were down. I shot them. There was no electricity coming out. Was one hand up? Oh, okay. I'm washed. No, 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 no. I thought it was off, bro. There was nothing on my screen. I've never had to do it. Come on. You guys have never seen me make that mistake ever. What the fuck was that? No, 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 no. I did not just die to hands in 2026. I didn't see any lightning. Bro. It was such a bugged run because these pulls weren't working. The pulls weren't working as intended. Like, what is this dog shit? Oh, I mean, I'm throwing. I mean, my perfect runs were earlier. The 5 runs that got restart. I said that, but like, dude, that's bullshit. I was actually trying. Fucking dog shit. Like, the pulls weren't working. That was supposed to be patched. And then, dude, the hands weren't shooting me anymore. Can I not go back in the VOD? I can't go back in the VOD. Well, hold on. What the fuck just happened, bro? You guys say one hand up, but you don't see lightning. Was there really lightning shooting me? Because I didn't see lightning. What? So the hand was up still, but there's no lightning shooting me. His hand's just glowing, but there's no line of electricity. Come on. You're supposed to know that? I shot it right in the face. Nah. I shot that. I literally shot it with the rocket pulse and disabled it. I literally died to a bug. What am I playing, bro? That ain't on me, man. That ain't. How am I supposed to know that the hand's not going to turn itself off? No, 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 no. It wasn't an immune shot. It was no. Watch this back. Holy shit, it's bad. The first hand I shot that turned off, white numbers. Watch the second shot. The hand I shot second, I did more damage to, and it didn't turn off. Oh, no, you gotta watch. It's so bad. No, fuck you. That ain't even on me. This shit's so free. Watch the damage numbers. It's 200 with the first hand. 200. It's like a white 200 number. Right there. Now watch the next one. Oh, it's yellow. Oh. That is crazy, bro. That's dog shit coding right there. No, that ain't on me, bro. That fucked up. And that right there is why a Warlock is easier, because you always got Devour procs. That's why you should not do it on a Titan. Devour always saves your life. I did not expect to die like that. Well, that's another day in the books of chat winning 331 subs for me not to get the solo flawless. I feel like that's a good trade. But those last couple runs, I didn't mean to die. I literally was ready to finish this challenge. I didn't mean to throw, but looks like we're not getting it done today, because I'm not going to keep doing runs. That run just kind of put me over the edge to where I don't care anymore. Not today, at least. Maybe we'll do a run on Saturday after we clean people's vaults. No. I swear on Scout's honor, I'll literally put my hand on a Bible. I did not die to extend the challenge. I promise you. I was actually trying. That just pissed me off, man. Like, I shot the hand. I was locked in. I shot the first one. I shot the second one. The hand wasn't putting electricity. If it did, I would have shot it. But I didn't see electricity hitting me. So, like, how are you supposed to know? That's never happened all day. The pools I was stepping in weren't giving me the correct shadow buff. It's like, that lobby was just cursed. You know? Nothing you could do. It can happen to anybody, but I'd rather die to chat sending me to orbit, not to a bug. That's just annoying. Oh no, Big Bear. I told chat I'm not a pussy. I don't need to do it on a Warlock. I will finish it first on the Titan. I got my DPS strats down now. I just noticed stay out of the middle. There's nothing I can do there, man. I got cooked by a bug. Nothing I can do. But I'm human. I can't play perfect for 6-7 hours straight and not die. You know, I'm human. I'm going to mess up. Longhorn and TWID and Tom fucked me over on my run I was going to finish. That was it. That one run, I did like 80% of the boss's health in one damage phase. Like, it was cooked. But I just ran out of gas, you know? That was literally 6 hours straight of me doing runs, trying to focus for 6 hours. Yeah. I can't do that. I just thought it was funny. Every time you guys sent me to orbit, people were in like other chats like wondering why I kept going to orbit. They're like, "Why are you dying on purpose?" I'm like, "Chat just paid for me to restart." Well, why are you doing? One guy called me a dumbass. He said I was a dumbass. He said I was a dumbass for resetting my dungeon run for 50 subs. Are we serious? Oh, we are 100% blaming you, Mr. Longhorn. How many gifted today? I don't want to hear it. If you gifted like 10 today, I'd be like, all right, Longhorn, it wasn't your fault. But we all know. It's all right, though. I love you. Sorry for chomping. I couldn't let a steak just sit next to me. My wife cooks the best steak. Hands down. Oh, no. What state am I in? I'm in Ohio. The best state in the United States. Medium rare. Medium rare. Fuck, man. Cocksucker. I don't know if I got another run in me, man. I don't know if I could do it. That run kind of irritated me, dying to a bug. What do you guys think I should do? Do you think I should just do one more and see? But you gotta remember, like, that shit kind of pissed me off. That shit kind of made me mad. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm fucking pissed off at the game for that.
Checking. Done, done, done. Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Question, what weapons can I use to defeat the lightsaber boss in the dungeon? What character are you on? There's 3 weapons that I like using on the lightsaber boss. Acreus, lightsaber, or the Wolfsbane exotic axe. You can also use things like Bonk Hammer. You can use Hunter Grapple. You can use Controverse Hold Warlock Glitch. Are you doing your solo run, Perez? Or are you playing with a team? I think they'll nerf the saber. But no. Bungie will never nerf the saber. That's what's carrying the meta right now. They won't nerf the saber until July or August. You gotta remember, some of the artifact mods going away will make the saber less potent. The saber needs to be busted. It's literally the prestige selling point. You're soloing. Okay, if you're solo on a Titan, I think you run Bonk just because it's just a good setup for the Titan. I really would not know what else to run on that encounter as a Titan, to be honest. Because the Hunter uses lightsaber or Wolfsbane, and the Warlock uses the lightsaber. The reason why I like using Bonk on the lightsaber boss is because you're able to two-phase them, no problem. Like, it's an easy two-phase, it's free. A different setup to run? I mean... I mean, if you're struggling with it and you want to stay on Titan, you could always try a lightsaber build. You know, you could do like Prismatic Titan with, you know, you can lose 10% damage here and put on like Dominance. So you can get a weakening nade with this. Actually, I wouldn't do that because you're going to weaken with your lightsaber. You could do a lightsaber build, but I wouldn't do it on a Titan. I would just do Bonk. I mean, if you, no one's using strongholds in that dungeon on a solo. It's just a meme. Strongholds are terrible. Wait a minute, what time's the football game? I want to watch the football game.
Everyone's so afraid since the attack.
Wait, what is this? What is this? Committee, you need to log in again?
Just gonna take a minute.
Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby.
Colin can see in the dark, just like rats.
Yeah, the football game starts in 30 minutes. I think it's chalked. I think we just do the next run. We're We're gonna clean people's vaults on Saturday, and then I'll do the solo run Saturday. Because I do want to clean some people's vaults. A lot of people keep asking me, like, how do you have so much? How do you only have 187 weapons in your vault? My armor's dirty because I need to go through it, but some people need help cleaning some shit out, so I'll help you out. This is the pulse rifle. This is my role for it. Thank you guys for the biddies.
What if we tried diplomacy? What if we
So bonk lightsaber. So I guess whatever heavy rate. Oh, here. Let me pull something up for you real quick. So this is a damage phase. This is a damage phase with my setup on this boss. So you tractor him, hit the shotgun, melee. Remember, you can do it twice. You want to make sure that you're always refreshing your burning fists. And then usually when you get, I don't know, 15 seconds into damage, you want to go refresh your shit again. And then you want to take the boss to the generator so you can extend damage phase. This is me just playing really conservative. But I'm like, I don't have to try here. I end up losing my hammer. It's a little scuffed. But as you see, it's better to stay on the boss and damage him than go refresh your burning fists here. It's just free. This is the easiest setup for damage on this boss. Make sense? If you use a lightsaber on a Titan, you're not gonna two phase, unless there's a hidden strat out there that I don't know about. You know. Hopefully that helps you. Hey, Clyde, I always hate watch your videos. Hey, man, appreciate you. Any reason why? I stay winning. You can't beat me, you know? I'm fucking eating. But yeah, going into damage, your shit should look like this. You should have 200 melee. That's why I have a melee font on. To my butthole.
It must have been hundreds of years old, from before the traveler, maybe.
Cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Shame on you. Shotgun name? Oh, if you don't have this shotgun, you're an idiot. I told you to go get it from Xur. Bing bong. You can always run the Achilles shotgun with 1-2 punch grave robber, but it's an energy. You'd have to run like multi-mac up here. What do you think they're bringing in Shadow just for Pantheon or something else? Well, yeah. I mean, there's leaks that the Pantheon's going to be some old raid bosses, so. Thank you guys for the biddies. I would do another run, chat, but I want to watch the college football playoffs. I want to watch that game. It starts in 30 minutes, and I don't want to rush. But I will not be here tomorrow. I'm going to be out truck shopping. I got 6 meetings tomorrow. I got 2 dealerships to go to. I got a lot of emails to do. A lot of work stuff that I have to get done. And I some stuff for Secret Santa people. And then while I'm out tomorrow, I think I'm going to try and grab something from the store for these the Big Dick Club's little gifts I'm sending them. And then I got to mail those out. So you guys will see me on Saturday. We will be live on Saturday around noon. We're going to clean Gsxrclyde's vault to start the stream, and then I'll probably clean like a couple other vaults. Yes. So on this shotgun, all that matters is this perk. 1-2 punch and cast no shadows. You don't use this perk. So if you got Pugilist, You're not, yeah, it's just a bonus. But the way the shotgun works is you got 1-2 punch, but every time you melee, it reloads. That's the only thing you care about.
Production is down 33%.
But yeah, we're gonna clean some vaults. I'm gonna show you guys what to delete. So if you guys missed the stream on Saturday, you can always come over to Twitch, click on videos, click on stream, and watch how I clean the vault. A lot of you have a lot of garbage on your vault, and I'm gonna teach you how to get rid of it. I'm gonna teach you how to clean your shit, and then we'll probably do a dungeon run Saturday night just to get it done, and then Sunday we're gonna do controller dungeon runs. So we're gonna have some fun. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I forgot anything else. Sorry, I choked. I kind of feel disgusting that I died to that bullshit, but I sucked. Wait. I think the most annoying thing that is doing this is every time I restart, it's like people look at you like you're a dumbass because they're like, "Damn, he failed again. Damn, he failed again. Damn, he had to restart." Like people think you're shit at the game because it's such an easy solo flawless dungeon. But people don't know what I'm doing because, like, you know, chat's gifting subs for me to reset. So it's like, I know that the reset's coming. But what I did today is that I knew you guys were going to reset certain runs, and I was trying really hard to like get the run done, and that's where I fucked up because the runs that chat didn't gift subs and I wasn't going to restart, I just made a stupid brain fart mistake and died, and I'm like, whoops. Like cutting through the middle of that one run, that was stupid. But the last run, dying to some bug, yeah, that just pisses me off. Go fuck yourself. But it's annoying when people are like, "Oh, this guy sucks. He's messing," you know, like they don't understand. Like, do the math, okay? 50 subs is a lot of money. So trust me, I'm not losing. You know. And these people gifting subs are helping with the PC giveaway. So shit, every time the chat resets me, y'all motherfuckers better be cheering. Like, yeah, Clyde died again. Reset. Woo. All right, we won't get off on the golden kappa train. Look at main chat. It better be good. If it's dog shit, I'm fucking... I hate looking at Discord sometimes. Look at main chat. Put the fries in the bag. You guys are fucking assholes. Fuck you, okay? Eat my shorts, all right? Fucking asshole. Fucking assholes, man. Yeah, nice Photoshop. How'd you get that uniform on me? That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. I'll give you that. That's got to be an AI clip for sure. Thank you guys for the biddies. If you guys want a golden kappa emote for the next 24 hours, you got to participate in the train.
New year, new badge, Clyde hype, yeah baby.
Yeah, unrealistic. That image had hair underneath the crown. Yo, one shot. Thank you for the 84. That was fun though. We had a lot of fun today. I can't believe I choked again. I did not mean to choke like that, but hey man, you win some, you lose some. What a stinky TWID, huh? That one kept the hat. Yeah, nice AI, brother. Did I make it? Fuck no. Should have. Should have, but my last two deaths were to a bug for sure. Well, the last death was to a bug, and the one before that was I got double physics. I've never been double. I've never did a double physics. Like I never got physics into a wall and took damage, and then got at the same moment got hit with another physics damage, which was insane. Even chat called it. They were like, "Dude, this is such bullshit." Lana lost her phone. I'm calling it. I got double physics, Macho. I could show you why we got this golden kappa shit going. It was such hoeball, dude. It was literally terrible. I don't think it was this far back. This was the bullshit death. Oh, this is, look at this. So the boss was still hitting me with tickle fingers right now, but I didn't feel it shooting me. So that's what I just died to right here. This was the last run. And then the run before that, it was straight hoeball. It was so fucking bad. Right here. So I took I took damage there, and then I took damage again. I got double physics. Like I've never had that happen to me ever in the game. Watch. That was one damage phase, by the way. That was it. So this death I'll take because it was on me. I hit Z here on accident and I threw my healing grenade. But you could tell by my movement, right? Like watch my movement here. Like you know, I threw the healing nade on accident there. When you get bumped into the wall, you're like, "Oh shit, I'm dead." But then you healed and you're like, "Oh, I'm good." Boom. But then you just hit a corner when you're coming down already and the momentum wasn't there. I shouldn't have took damage from stubbing my toe in that corner, but the game hoed me, so I was like, "Okay." So when your last two runs die to bullshit like that, you kind of just get fucking annoyed, which is just uncalled for. So, oh well. I don't know what you mean by that DM committee. Does that mean I got to give you another login? I don't know what that means. I didn't get it. That was insane. Thank you, Demon Shark, for the resub.
Thank you, Demon Shark, for gifting 5 community subs.
And also for gifting 5. We appreciate that. And Sir Seti, thank you for the gift. And the resub for 3 months. Rucket Duck, thank you for the gift. Human Being, thank you for the gift. I'd need your login so I can have it on my phone if you wanted to do that. Yeah, but can't you just go to... Can't you just send me the screenshot of the QR code? No?
Thank you, _Sinner for gifting 5 community subs.
You need my actual login, like username and passcode. This is what you need. Okay. I don't know that actual stuff, so I change my password nonstop on TikTok, so because it's always getting fucked with. So I'll let you know that tomorrow. I can do that. Sinner, thanks again for another 5 gifted. Dude, you don't understand. People are trying to hack my TikTok. They try and hack my TikTok, my Blizzard, my Steam, my Ubisoft, all the every week. Every week someone's trying to hack into my shit. So I just keep changing my passwords every week. It's fucking annoying. Like there's people out there that are just weird. My hunter build, which one? The lightsaber, the new exotic one? Let the golden Capitrain die. We want the lightsaber one with the new exotic? My Lupin? Mad? The fuck is this? I can't see what class items in this one. I think this is the lightsaber one. Yeah. So it's 5 and 6. I can't tell. Hold on a second. Let me sign in real quick. I'll give it to you. Fuck. God damn it. You got a new sauna? Yo, GG. One Piece offers getting 70 in both melee and class. Well, you don't need on a hunter, you don't need 70 class. You can rock 50 class, and you just go to your class item and put on a class font. So if you want to go into your Destiny 2 armor picker build and put your class on your hunter to 50, that's okay. Just make sure you put one class font on your class item. What a day, man. GG's, man. You guys kicked my ass again. Whew. Okay. So again, ignore the weapons. Ignore the weapons. So you want 5 and 6. 6 is my grapple. This is grapple. So, all right, 5 and 6. Oh, what is going on with this? Like, why can't I get the fucking link, dude? All right, there you go. 2 dim links. There you go. Yeah, just put on, yeah, just come down here and boom, class font. So you could take your class down to 50. If you're going to rock the Fortune's Favor setup with the lightsaber, you want to be at 150 weapons and then just distribute the rest you can. All right. All right, man. I'm out. I'm going to go watch this playoff game and get set up for me going to go truck shopping tomorrow. I need a day off, but I also have to make a YouTube video tonight. Now that the TWID didn't have anything, if you guys remember, you gave me really good ideas yesterday to talk about stuff we want to see in Destiny 2. Like, this is pretty much our roadmap. So that's the video that's going to go up tomorrow. I'm going to record this in like an hour or so and send it to committee. I'm sure he'll edit it tomorrow morning and we'll post it tomorrow by 2 o'clock. So you guys will have this video to watch tomorrow. So please do juice it on the YouTube side. And I'll see you guys on Saturday. I appreciate all the support today. I did not think that we were going to go absolutely fucking monumental on subs again and go 348 subs in just today's stream. But every single day you guys shock me. So nothing new here. I do appreciate it. Sorry that I choked. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of butthurt. I'm a little pissed off that I didn't finish it because I got hoed. And I shouldn't have got hoed. Fucking dog shit. But you win some and you lose some. That's what it is, bro. Appreciate everybody gifting today and resubbing and just hanging out. Juice to YouTube, juice to TikTok. I'll see you guys on Saturday. All right? Have a good night. Later, folks. I'll miss you. See you on Saturday.